where the stars shine bright, SuperMac takes flight in the endless night. With news and guides he lights the way for all the pilots lost in the fray. Jump into quantum engines ignite, fly through the verse, chasing the light. Tuning in, gotta catch the stream, living the dream in a space fuel team. SuperMac soars across the skies, breaking down the news with keen insight. From Stanton's core to the outer rim, he's leading the fleet, come fly with him. Talking ship builds, new updates too. Squadron 42, what's coming through? The hype is real, the verse expands. With SuperMac's voice, we all understand. Through jump points, nebula haze, he's mapping the stars in a cosmic maze. Explorers, traders, fighters unite. In the verse, we take our flight. SuperMac soars across the skies, breaking down the news with keen insight. From Stanton's core to the outer rim, he's leading the fleet, come fly with him. So if you seek the latest lore, or dream of space like never before, join the crew, no need to roam. With SuperMac, you're finally home. So if you seek the latest lore, or dream of space like never before, join the crew, no need to roam. With SuperMac, you're finally home.
Rocking, fucking rolling, fucking rocking, fucking rolling, fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome all. Zuz, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. And Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Nutmeg a gift sub. Beers and party, please. You know what to do. Are we all having a good... Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? We're back to a brand new... Hang on, did that not post any emotes there? Did I just post nothing on... What the heck? Hang on, let's try that again. There we are. That's weird. I don't know why on YouTube chat I didn't actually put up any of the emotes. Very strange. Yeah, we're on Monday, aren't we? Brand new week. Hopefully one with 4.1.1 slowly transitioning S7 through the waves to get somewhere by the end of the week. We'll see. JJ, Scott, Skubek, Sandman, Christian, Griff, Assig, William, Basehead. Welcome YouTube, S7. And then over to Twitch, we have... Let's see who's here. Coffee was here very early on. Apoc, Deacon, Ralthan, Binks, Craigie, Marcon, City Gamer, Zuz of course, Jones, Daedalus, Mighty Steed, Gimbal Wolf, Sandman. Did I say Sandman? I think I've said you, haven't I? No, I did. I'm losing my mind. G Sharp, Silent Blob, Tiger Pill, Monstrous Hybrid, Nutmeg. I'm scrolling and getting to the end. Victoria, Ethnification, and Gonji 07. Stockman, Dragon 07. So, what has been going on? Sentinel, welcome. I didn't get to camp. Rachel was just too poorly. She's getting better now, but my lord, she is just 100% snot. So I'm probably going to put that off till next week. Even though the weather on Saturday, the weather was like 18 degrees, pure sunshine, no wind, glorious. The weather next week is cold. Like, I think it'll drop to feeling like minus something, which is fine. Highway, Quantum, 7. How you doing? It's kind of how I like it anyway. What kind of missions do you recommend for someone who prefers to play legally? I personally don't like to do illegal missions. I would say get yourself some sort of salvaging or mining tool. Saying that, I don't know how well the mining... Looks like next door's got some plumbers in, so I hope that's not too loud for you all. How annoying. You got some new shelter tarps and a new leather poncho. Very nice. What shelter tarps did you go for? Can you hear that? I don't know. I'm assuming you can. Can you hear that? Like, yeah, I would say hauling more than anything, Dragon. I would say go for hauling, and that will allow you to progress through the reputation, get bigger, better jobs. But make sure you're checking the job listing for what size boxes you're going to be using. Because, yeah, if you accidentally take on a job where you can't fit them in, you're going to be a bit screwed. And verified salvage. Yeah, exactly. It's not illegal. Well, it's hard to tell if a ship is legally owned or not. But there are ways to sort of best guess it. And that's not illegal, you know. Yeah, well, even do, I would suggest if you just want to make money, Dragon, maybe focus on doing bounty hunting. ERT, that kind of thing, and just try and grind those, because you can still get tons and tons of payouts. It's achy, Agnosis. What do you mean it's achy? What's achy? Pyro ERT, yeah. Just sounds like a buzz on your phone. They're always hammering. Always hammering or doing something. You've got the Amazon Basic recommend... Oh, okay. You'll have to let me know how they go. I've been looking at like One Tigress for tabs, but there's so many different options, isn't there? And I don't know a lot about tabs, to be honest. Oh, AKA. I see. I was thinking, how do you know I'm achy? I mean, I'm We're always achy, aren't we? These will stay on your motorcycle with some rope and stakes so that I can always have... That's a cool idea, yeah. Just if you find a nice spot to just stick one up, absolutely. Haven't really been doing bounty hunting as I'm shite when it comes to dogfights, but I guess I'm just going to get good. To be fair, the 4.1.1 patch, if you've just seen the video that I put out, it brings with it some kind of training, pilot combat training missions. Now, bear in mind, you know, they're missions designed by CIG. They're not going to make you the best dogfighter out there, but as a stepping stone into getting good, they're definitely going to be a benefit in learning the ropes, learning the basics. I'll certainly do them, because I'm sure there's tons of things that I don't know about ship combat. I would say I'm probably a little better than average in terms of ship combat, but that's because the variations are so vast, right? But yeah, they sound quite interesting. 4.1.1 is looking like a pretty interesting patch, and we've only had the reveal of 2 new mission types. There's probably a lot more. I'm still sticking to the idea that 4.1.1 will release within the next couple of weeks. Pardon me. With quite a lot of the leaked stuff that we saw, and then 4.1.2 will release for Invictus with all the ships and other stuff. Loki, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, you already have 1 Tigress tabs, and they're good, are they? You can recommend them, can you? Yes, Dragon, definitely worth trying. You know, they're for players apparently who already know how to play the game, but are not generally engaging in combat at all, or if it, you know, slightly maybe. So they're kind of teaching you about the ship systems and how they work and how to use them. I suppose I haven't tried them. Eduardo, welcome. Yes, I believe. Well, I don't know. I believe so because they are critical on the bug list. So. There are, I think, 2 blockers mission related to the new missions, and then 8 critical. And one of those is the ground minables. Well, minables not being scannable and so forth. So I do suspect that by the time it goes live, it'll be fixed. It's obviously a priority for them. Ooh, just finally getting started with the HRTs and some friends. It's interesting to start thinking about changing our ship loadout for more desirable, for disabled so that we can loot cargo as well as, so we're going to slowly throughout this year, and probably into the next year and so forth, start to see more definitive directions for where you want to go based on your abilities and skills, but also what the job might entail, and who you might be coming up against, what they might be using, and picking the right equipment for the job, right? And on top of that, you've got multi-crew ships, you've got engineering to think about, so much. Loki, Neon, Jaxie, Rhino, Real Toka, 07, nice to see y'all. There's a big difference between being PvP good and PvE good in terms of ship. Yes, absolutely. It's obviously the level of standard in terms of PvP going up against another player versus going up another, going up against an AI. It is night and day different, like in most games. So don't do these combat missions assuming that you're just going to be able to take on everyone. The best bet for doing that is going into Arena Commander and taking on real people in Arena Commander, where there is no, like, long-winded having to get back into the fight again. I do apologise about all the knocking and banging. It tends to be our daily life right now. Daylight Fire, good afternoon. Tico, welcome. How much do I have to pay you to boost the Spectrum thread? I want to bring back the item list on the MFD to deal with major torque imbalance. We used to be able to turn it off. You can pay me as much as you want. But no, it's pointless, because what you're talking about there, in all honesty, is going to change quite a bit when engineering comes out. Obviously this major torque imbalance is one of these notifications that we get that is engineering related, but we will certainly get more bespoke UI, more interesting UI, and an informative UI for engineering. It's exactly what they're working on now. So yeah, these notifications that pop up. Major talk imbalance. Reporting for duty is going to start disappearing, hopefully, or at least be in a more appropriate place, not just sort of slap bang on your visor. Oh, are they monstrous? Pomoli have some really good proper steaks. I like their stuff, but I've not tried One Tiger steaks. Flopper, how you doing? Welcome. You saw someone in the comments section earlier saying server meshing didn't exist. There's a lot of funny comments. What's funny now, though, is that when people make these, like before, it was just like negative comment flood, and then everyone agreeing. Now it's like one person puts a negative comment. There are so many comments underneath saying, I don't know what you're talking about. It's playing really well, or this is really good, or I'm having a great time. So there's definitely a huge uptick in terms of people actually enjoying the game. It's like when you read the comments under the PC Gamer, 800 million, they can't keep getting away with this kind of post. Everyone's like, do your research. The game is playable and enjoyable. What are you talking about? Yeah, I haven't touched the Geo since the video that I put out covering it, where I tried to mine and I couldn't because they wouldn't show up. So yeah, it's obviously great importance for them because mining is a big part of 4.1, and yeah, and for the foreseeable. You went to loot some armors at the OLPs over the weekend. I flew in an Aurora, and the Polaris there blew me up. Yeah, it's just, if you see a Polaris at an OLP or a PAF, stay away. They're not there for friendlies. Yo, Erif, how you doing? You need it. There will be, don't worry, Tico, there will be a lot more actual important information displayed to the pilot, to the engineer, when they start rolling out all of this engineering stuff, so that we're well aware. By upvoting that Spectrum thread, it's not going to help. It'll actually hinder more than anything, because they're probably not even going to bother paying attention to what is going on there. With a huge new system coming out, it would be a waste of resources to go and fiddle with the old system when there's a new system on the way. You know what I mean? It's Monday morning. It's been a long work week, and after tonight, I will be off for the next 2 days. Oh, are you jumping into the verse? Lady Space, how you doing? I don't know when the Apollo's coming, but the fact that it's in the works is definitely good news. Hopefully it'll bring the drone tech. I personally don't think it will, but it would be cool if it did. It's not that people who complain about the game need a better PC. It's more that people that complain about the game are probably not playing right now. I do Neon. Yes, mate. Exclamation Discord, I think. The Polaris won't giggle you gently with its turret. No, it won't. It'll just destroy. I've got the coffee. Absolutely. Ehawk, good afternoon. How you doing? John, welcome. Yeah, I'm having a good Monday, thank you. Oh no, it's a great Monday, thank you. Yeah, it's been a really, really rough week with me being ill, Summer being ill, and then Rachel being ill, and now she's just snotty, but she's starting to feel better, so we're coming out of that, so we're in a bit of a, oh, thank God kind of mood, even though the weather's going to get a bit poop, but still, can't complain too much. It's just nice to be able to get back on track and think about what's going on again. Poonips, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Gilanth, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Beers and party, everybody. Thank you so much, guys, and you're well. Mighty Steed, I've been super lucky over the last few days, been looting OLPs solo and have bumped into other players at least 50% of the time, and they've been friendly. See, that's the thing. An Instanton generally more than Pyro, but you can never tell. Especially going to places where combat is the focus, there is always a chance to get... I mean, there's always a chance to get shot, but yeah, it's nice to see things cooling down at those places now. We'll see. The plan today actually is to off-grid. So of late, we've been doing a lot of these big Polaris operations, group gameplay stuff. We're doing some off-gridding stuff today. It doesn't mean you can't all join in. We're just not doing a huge party. So APOC, Deacon, and myself will be in a small party of 3, and we'll be off-gridding, living around, mostly nomadic rather than staying in one place. Like, we're not just going to be at Astor's or returning to Astor's. We're going to kind of return. Like, Dunborough is going to be our launching place and our end place, which I'll explain in a second. But we're going to be nomading around throughout the series, where we may hit up some PAFs, we may go and, you know, see what we can loot and so forth, just trying to scavenge what we can. And then at the end of the day, so anyone can join in to the same shard, right? You can all join us in the same environment and play on the same shard. We don't want like assistance. We don't want like people bringing us things or doing stuff for us. You know, the point is it's kind of 0 to hero. We're trying to find our stuff, living off grid. But you're all more than welcome to come and do the same thing and just be a population in the verse where we, at the end of the day, we can go back to somewhere like Dunborough and just set up like a trading post, like a makeshift trading post, and swap or buy and sell and so forth. Now, that said, I can't remember who it was. I want to say Ferk, but no, Elafot, I think it was. A little while ago when I first started, or not first started, but started doing the off-grid stuff, he said him and his friends or his org would be more than happy to provide a security force around the area, you know, around Harper's, Dunborough, Astor's, where residents, people who, like myself and you guys who wander off-grid there, can just go about our business, and if one of us gets attacked, they can come in and provide some support. Now, if anybody wants to do that, by all means do so, but what I'm asking is don't follow us around. We're doing our own thing. You guys do your own thing. Like, if you're mining and you can find a mineable, do your mining, and then bring those minables to trade, because some people might be wanting to buy those minables for, or Copian horns, for Wikullo stuff, for Rayari things. We might want to buy, you know, if you're a salvager, bring your RMC boxes and print off things. We might need multi-tools and so forth if we can't find them. So it's kind of taking those like 15 to 20 of us that all play at the same time, and instead of putting us into 1, 2, 3 ships, spreading us around and just letting us all live like we're all just civilians of the verse, if that makes sense. Reputation savers, hopefully. The people who religiously complain about Star Citizen either. Yeah, exactly. I think most people just complain because they like the amount of people that complain because they want to complain because, you know, they've been hurt. But haven't actually tried it. They're just going through the same day-to-day. Like, they'll click on a video and they'll comment. They're the sort of regular negative comments you get. They're not actually people playing. Oh, outside Moorland Hills. Oh, okay. Very nice. Currently nighttime. Well, don't worry. I've got a bit more waffling to do before I jump in. So by the time I get in, hopefully it'll be daylight again. Alaskan 07, so how you doing? Mike, welcome. OMG Vert, welcome. Rhino over on YouTube 07. Calevra 07. And Lee and Justin 07, everyone. Are we doing well? Yeah, I'm seeing very similar comments all around. Not to say that there aren't problems. We know there are problems in Star Citizen. We know there are bugs and issues and performance problems, stability problems. But a lot more of the people are saying, actually, it's pretty smooth now and a lot of fun. You got work travel this week. You're going to play vicariously. Have you covering a lot of miles? You've had a couple of positive encounters at the OLPs as well, but usually from the other side of the glass in the supervisor office, so we can chat without worrying. So, hi. How you doing? I'm all right. Steve 07, welcome. Considering the current state of the game and the pace of development, do you think we'll ever reach a point where crew areas of a ship are actually used? Yeah, absolutely. So already with let's say the Polaris, we have a few people on board. We have an armory, we have a cargo bay, we have a bridge, you have living quarters, you've got a kitchen and sort of areas. And then you've got the engineering department. Right now, most people are sort of, you know, bunched together either on a turret or on the bridge. Whereas when engineering comes in, there's going to be people spread around, actually performing a role that is vital to the ship, right? They're going to be literally going and fixing things. So they're going to be in the engineering department. They're going to be walking around. You'll see them walking the corridors, players, monitoring systems, checking on systems, fixing systems, swapping systems, like actually doing something of substance. They won't even know where we are in the verse. Their priority is making sure the ship works. Now, the places like the rest areas can be places where if we're doing sort of shift work, which could happen, or if someone needs, like in real life, if someone needs to go do something, they can go to an R&R place on board rather than staying in the turret seat or the pilot seat. But yeah, other places like an armory is where the armorer is going to be. I think Binks is filling a role of armorer, which is pretty cool on board the Polaris, making sure that all the armor is sorted and organized. Anything in particular you're thinking of? But we'll definitely, having places for crew to go to and relax and sort things out, get their gear sorted, work, team up, get briefed, get debriefed, get set up for the mission like an armory and so forth. Get vehicles fixed, maintained, ready. There's absolutely going to be a need for these locations on board ships. Thomas, Hawk, Jason, S7, welcome. You need $5,000 PC to get above 25. Yeah, from the people who don't play, exactly. How viable do you think an Ironclad will be as a small org hub? Oh, very much so. It'll be a really useful vehicle for an org of that size. Absolutely. Yeah, so the kitchen, so food, there will be a way to stock up your kitchens with food without having to do it one by one. There's going to be like an auto, load thing eventually. And that's where sustenance will be found. People will need food and drink. Already, Deacon puts a box of liquids, food, and so forth, sustenance in the canteen area of the Polaris. And if anybody needs a drink or some food, they go there. Now, that box is obviously in the way because it's in the middle of the walkway, but eventually you won't need that box. They'll go into the cupboards in the kitchenette area, and then you can go there, you can get some food, and get yourself back on track again. The armory, absolutely a place to go and get kitted out for missions to keep and store weapons. Again, with ship security, you don't want everybody wandering around with a weapon, but you want weapons to be available in case they need to get kitted out, ready for, being boarded, getting, ground up. These places are going to have full-on purpose. And I think once we get armor lockers working intentionally and the restrictions to wearing certain armors in, when using operator seats, we're going to need them as well. Yeah, 1/8 SEU does work well for that. Absolutely, Hawk. MTT, how you doing? Is Prospector planet mining? No, not yet. That's one of the critical issues. Hopefully they can get that fixed as soon as possible. Calpin, how you doing? Short week this week, is it? You finishing early? Master Heath, 7, Wheelie Bod, welcome. 07 guys. Talking of computers, I have been looking into the components that I'm going to get, or that I'm planning on getting for the PC build. I've been looking into forged rigs as well, and I'm a bit skeptical about them. On their website, like, they were the only ones so far that has gotten back to me sending out emails. And they were suggested to me to contact, so I contacted them. But looking at them, their business address is like a house on an estate in Edinburgh, and then the Google Maps address is in Ireland. And then on the email from the person, Alex, who wrote back to me, their website is forgedrigs.co.uk, and he signed off forgedrigs.com. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a scam. We've all been there, I'm sure. So I'm a bit like, I don't know if I would trust sending all of that money to one company like that if I haven't, I don't know where their offices are. I don't know if they're physical, if it's just a bloke in his house who's trying to get into the business of dealing, Yeah, there's a few red flags that I'm a bit like, I'll see what he says once I've asked him about, what's going on. But we may not take that path if nobody gets in contact. But yeah, I've been looking at what to get. So I was looking at, I know I'm getting the 4090 from Tengo. I know I'm going to go the 9950 X3D route, but the motherboard was like, I don't know which one to choose. And I was looking at quite a popular one, but a very expensive one, being the Asus ROG Crosshair Hero, which is the 870 X870 version. That's about 549 quid. And then I noticed there was this ProArt Creator motherboard. And when I look at the comparisons between the two, like the difference in gaming prowess is so negligible between the two in terms of Star Citizen specifically anyway, but in terms of gaming in general. But what you get in terms of like productivity and connectivity between your hard drive, or not hard drives, but your storage and whatnot, seems super beneficial. Because one thing that I have to do, like my storage for the Star Citizen, I have a few, I've got all the official Star Citizen videos, like Inside Star Citizen Live, ship commercials. I've also got a lot of other Star Citizen videos, which are, just the other ones that they pop up. But my file size, so one's 36 gig, and then the other one is 57 gig for those. But they're on hard drives, and the amount of time I have to wait for it to load up, it makes sense to have SSDs, M.2s for all this storage, so that I can connect to them super quick. And it's a cheaper motherboard as well. So I'm looking at those two thinking, I don't need to spend 500 and something quid on that motherboard when you've got this not equally good for gaming. The other one is slightly better, but in terms of productivity for what I'm doing, so much better. So I'm thinking of going with the ProArt. I've put it all in the, I think I've got a wish list Amazon thing where you can see what I'm sort of putting in over time and deciding on what I want. But I'm also thinking maybe going the Lianli daisy chaining fans and all in one, so I don't have to mess around putting those fans in and I can get a lot of good cooling. Case-wise, I was thinking Lianli. I'm using the Lianli De Bauer now, the OX11 or whatever it is. But I really like that one with the wooden slats at the front, so I don't know if that's going to be a better option. Because the Lianli, the one that I'm using, I've got a 3080 in it, and I can't put the actual case on it. So with a 4090, I don't think I've got a chance. So what is my prediction for how player housing bases are going to be in Star Citizen? Are they going to allow us to build on a planet's surface, or is it going to be somewhere instance? No, it is anywhere on a... There will be restrictions on whereabouts on a planet's surface, but that's mostly based on maybe proximity to a main landing zone or the governmental restrictions of, we don't want you putting it there. But ultimately, you'll be free to build anywhere. Even, I think, in high-sec locations, I hope, but I don't know, we'll be able to build anywhere, even in high-sec locations, but if you're found out, like you won't get the protection or planetary shielding, and if you're found out, you may be fined or whatever. But essentially, you're free to build wherever you want, either by buying the land or, in Pyro, for example, you can just put a building up, small building or a big building. It's not going to be instanced. They are using instancing tech, as we know, but for player housing on a planet, they're not. How far down the line do you think they'll add more RPG content? Well, they're doing that now. They're literally on that now, Sentinel. So their big push this year, aside from playability and stability, obviously being their two main things, is content and narrative-driven content. So they're doing a lot of motion PCAP with recording proper audio, faces, with characters, rather than just using a MobiGlass to get your missions from. There's a lot of storylines going on. There's a lot of more engaging missions to come in. In fact, I'll read it in a second, but this mission that's coming in already for 4.1.1 is, as they put it, superior scenario design with a lot more, tools and technologies to make it a much more narratively driven and engaging mission story arc. I'll read it in a bit, but yeah, they're literally doing that now. That is one of their big focal points. Kevsky, how you doing? Frankfurt, very nice. I've been to Frankfurt. For CitizenCon, in fact. With a battered Connie, with all the cargo hanging out. What's that, Michael? How you doing? Just a welcome. Can you talk about the Ironclad possibly being released this year? Potentially. It is in the works. And it could be for IAE, Drake, you know, talking of which, end of year kind of thing. But but for Invictus, I think the TAC I think is going to be a 4.1.1 release. Was there anything specific about it you needed to know? Yeah, Rachel and Summer are watching the Blue Origin launch. Pretty cool. Looks a bit phallic. JMS, welcome. Deplorable, welcome. 07. The North XL, that's the one. So it's amazing for cooling. What are the pros and cons of it? I really like that design, and it would suit my office beautifully. But I don't know if... Can you use the Lian Li daisy chain fans with that? I assume you can. And all-in-one. Part of me wishes actual physical base building would come. Yeah, I do. I would love to be able to do it more like, you know, putting up the foundations and then building. But I guess it's drone tech, which I'm fine with. But yeah, I would much prefer a hand. I'm hoping there will be a hands-on method, like you say, later down the line, where if you've just sort of crash-landed somewhere, you can make yourself a shack. But I wouldn't want to commit to expecting that. Oppenheimer, thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? I will hydrate with some coffee. Maybe not. Lord Moore, welcome. For me, the Pioneer is still available in 10 days, which it currently is. To buy that, then when it's fully in-game, to sell in-game, the space station starter blocks to org. There's going to be a lot of work for Pioneer owners in terms of space station building, planetary building. In most orgs, they will, including mine, will probably have multiple Pioneer, and we will use our own internal players, you know, Pioneers. But there will be others that are like, I don't own, or even smaller orgs that don't own a Pioneer that need a base building. And they could pay you to do that, which is kind of cool. I love it. Yes, Municipal Works under Area 18, that's going to be with instance stuff. There's so much they can use instancing for. They just need to prove the tech out more. Planet Mac Bros, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Nix comes along towards the end of the year, maybe into next. Geesley, welcome. Spending a lot of money on a motherboard is all about... Well, the thing with this... this motherboard is it's not designed for overclocking, it's designed for content creation. And with me pushing to go, like the whole point of this new build is to be able to record and edit 4K Star Citizen videos with everything maxed to the skies, so that the content I put out looks as good as possible. I don't plan to overclock, but this ProArt Creator motherboard is not designed for that. It's designed to enable that connectivity between those files and, you know, editing and transferring things quick. Whereas, yeah, if I was going for the Hero one, the Crosshair Hero, I would probably not utilize much of it. And I could have saved a lot of cash there, which, I mean, I'm saving a good 100 and something just by choosing the ProArt one instead. Astro, how you do? What, the ProArt? You've got the ProArt, or you mean the case? Yes, it's a funny place, is Frankfurt. Nice, very business, industrial place. And a bit sketchy. When me, Asnog, and a few others were walking to our hostel, or hotel, a car full of blokes sort of slowed down to look at us, and then sped off, and we were a bit like, oh god, let's get in the hotel quick. Yo, Radio, you use the Z970 one and you really enjoy it for Star Citizen. And you found it works great for what you're doing, right? JMS, sorry, your message was for some reason retracted there. I don't know what you were saying, but I assume it was answering what I'd asked, so I do apologize. Yeah, the Hero was the one I was looking at, but that's a lot of money to put on a motherboard when there are better ways to spend it, right? And at the end of the day, with it being crowdfunded, it's technically your guys' money, so I want to make sure it's being spent wisely. Not that I wouldn't spend my own money wisely. No, Genesis won't be in by the end of the year. Genesis is multiple things. It's a lot of, this whole Planet Tech version 5. It's a lot of stuff, a lot of different features and tech that is being rolled out incrementally. A lot of it, I hope, will be in by the end of the year, but there's probably still a lot more that's to be done. Big Welshman, how you doing? Welcome. But I don't know, incrementally which one's coming when, of course. Reality Gamer, welcome. How many times has there been events where you could earn a permanent ship added to your account? Not many. I don't think there's been many at all, has there? Cybin, welcome. Welcome, by the way, Reality. Anyone else having issues with my... Yes, yeah, it's a known issue. It's a critical issue on the 4.1.1 build. So I don't... They actually tried to hotfix that and the landing gear cleanup on 4.1 the other day, from what I understand. But clearly it didn't work in the hotfix. And they wound up having to go... obviously having to make it into a 4.1.1 proper fix. Well, it's on the known issue, so it obviously requires a bit more of a fix. Yes, Simon, in terms of GPU, Digital Tengu, a viewer, he currently has a Zotac 4090, and he's planning to get a new GPU, a new 50 series, and he said that he'll send me his 4090, so I'll be using the 4090. I'll be getting a free graphics card, top-end graphics card. So that literally cuts the build almost by half, which is crazy. The Crosshair Extreme for $1,400. Yeah, I don't need that. Wow. Constant welcome. The cargo rep reset bug. Is that... Oh, I didn't know that was even a thing. I haven't heard about that, I'm afraid, Constant. Have you checked the issue council? See what people are saying on it. The content creation motherboard benefits are to do with connectivity between, high resolution files moving back and forth between different... for me, it's amazing how much that kind of thing will benefit. Every time that I need to make a video, if I have to wait 5 to 10 seconds for my files to pop in before I can even drag them across, that adds up when I do this for a job, right? So... being able to move things and download things and bring them into work, Premiere and whatnot, is going to be very beneficial. Instead of buying a new PC, you went from a 5900X to a 5800X3D, and that fixed the stutters. Then went for local LLMs from RTX 3080 to a 3090. Night and day. Nice. Do you know, my PC is now 5 years old. I can't believe how fast that went. It's crazy. Case is really sick. You talk about... you're talking about the motherboard, though. Easy to work with and a ton... Yes. Hasn't it got, 4 M.2 slots? Which is just insane. And if I use them... I have a couple of M.2s now. If I can get everything on an M.2 and then have maybe some large... I was thinking hard drive long-term storage, but maybe even an SSD long-term storage would be beneficial. Because, I have file after file after file after, loads of recorded footage. That takes a while to load. Xanth, how you doing? I think the idea of that freight elevators should contain only cargo, ground vehicles, and vehicle equipment and storage kiosks. Yeah, I kind of agree, but at the same time, we should still be able to get a box, put a load of stuff in it, put it into the storage, into the freight elevator, and lower it down that way. I don't think they should restrict us from being able to put FPS gear in the freight elevator. I think just make it more convenient to use a kiosk. The benefit of the kiosk, which they changed, is that it would have a drawer, and you could just put it in and then be gone. But they had to change that because people complained that it was a bit too long-winded. But whatever. Paladin for Invictus? Possibly. Certainly could be a potential. Well, the CPU fan, I've noticed they do, Lianli do an all-in-one CPU fan as well, which if I can get that alongside maybe 6, maybe 9, well, no, the all-in-one will count as 3, won't it? And then 6 of the daisy-chained fans. it should just be so easy. No plugging it into the motherboard or messing about. Saints, thank you so much for the 29-month resub. Beers and party, please. How are you doing? Yeah, very generous viewer. I mean, Tengu was like, I'll send you this graphics card if that helps. I'm like, fucking, yeah, it will help. Sorry, language. Good afternoon, Sif. How you doing? We had a gunpoint player exchange last night and got a Vaughn contract, killed an 890 jump and a Carrack, and stuffed the Connie and limped back to Grimhex. Nice, with it all hung out. Yeah, I bet you're having a great time with that 9800, Kev. Damn. Only thing you've got onto started. Yeah, that's it. Just no time to do it. Typical, isn't it? You get a brand new machine and no time to play. Ty, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome. You didn't get the notification. Good old Twitch. If you're thinking of using Lianli in fans, that link before you buy, you should check out the Corsair I actually had in my wish list the Corsair IQ all-in-one, but then I noticed Lianli did it, and I thought maybe go with Lianli. So does the Corsair IQ have the same thing, Lee? Is that exactly the same sort of thing? I think you may plug in one fan to your motherboard, Cleverer, and then the rest daisy chain together, so you don't have to have each individual fan powered or connected. You still have to plug them in, I believe, just to provide power to them. You went with the Infinity fans and regret it as the Corsair came out. Oh, really? And they're quite in that case, I'll have a look at that then. So it's the same but better. Okay, I'll definitely check that out. Corsair has much better software. In that case, I will remove all of the... I'll look into it first, but sounds like I'll be removing all that, putting the stuff back in. Baron, how you doing? Frax, welcome. Lance, welcome. Solex, S7. No more information on the ads. I don't know any information on the ads guard, I'm afraid. Enormous fireball server. Very nice. Yeah, I'd love to see the Raptor come along. Absolutely. So, ProArt has 5 M.2 slots. You can use all but slot 3 without dropping the lanes available to the GPU. Right, okay. So you can use 3 of them, can you? Or just slot 3 is... Well, I don't need that many M.2s, to be fair. Taron, good morning. I need one for the operating system and certain software bits. One for Star Citizen. Another one for gaming, and then another one for files. I don't know, maybe I do. Prime, welcome. As you can drop a controller that way. What do you mean? Get yourself a NAS. I've been looking at those. I don't know, what is it? So you can set it up so every time you save a file copy, a copy is sent to the NAS, and I believe you can set it up so as long as you keep the file name the same, the new will overwrite the old. So what does NAS stand for? I don't know what that is. There's a lot of stuff I've got to research. Tax day, what for you today? Headed out to write a big old check that will pay for someone's free lunch. Cyborg, welcome. Yo, our tax day is on the 5th, going into the 6th. So, yeah, flipping tax. Network area storage. Oh, okay. Oh, network access storage. So that's over the internet, is it? There's a few names popping up there, different names. Oh, so Corsair works well with Asus. Okay. I think I'm using a Corsair... I'm using Cooler Master now. Maybe, Kev. Send me the details, mate. Thank you. I want to keep things as new and up-to-date as possible so that there's no potential fails. Obviously, getting a second-hand GPU is different here, but it's... yeah, keep me informed about it, and I'll see... what the current standard is, what that standard is, and see what I would possibly want, because I don't know anything about them, to be fair. Anyway, I'm going to jump in. I mean, yeah, there's a lot to figure out in terms of the PC. I'm still contacting computer places, you know, like people like Chill Blast, Overclockers, just seeing if anyone is interested. Most people are saying they're not, which is understandable. I'm not a big channel, so, you know, there's no real overly beneficial purpose to it, but I just figured if I was to shop all in one place, that's a lot of money and quite a bit of attention coming to them, but so far no one seems to be too interested, but it is what it is. We may have to shop around. Yes, I think we will see Wave 1 by Wednesday. What they did with this latest patch is they wanted to get this patch out maybe a few days before it actually dropped. I think Wednesday they were trying to get it out Thursday. It failed Wednesday, failed Thursday, got it out Friday. And on Wednesday or Thursday they said they want to try and fly through the waves after a couple more patches for the Evocati. So I'm guessing either a patch tonight may stay in Evocati for a few hours and then go to Wave 1, or it'll be a new Evocati patch tonight, and then by Tuesday night, Wednesday night, a Wave 1, maybe even more waves. I feel like they don't really want to go through the wave process or delay it because it gives them a lot more information that they can't get until we have that many players. So it's important that they push it out to as many players as quick as possible, with it being on the PTU, so that they can really see the problems and just fix them as soon as possible. Well, that's the plan, I think. Anyway, Johnny, how you doing? Welcome. No, I'm not playing the hotfix. We're playing live. Oh, there is no hotfix. It's just one now. There's only I'm launching. There's only the one live. They pushed the last hotfix up. There were a lot of problems with Armory Crate and Corsair, but since they added the priority function in Armory Crate, I have zero problems and can open both at the same time. I have no idea what that means. Stockman, how you doing? Before I had performance issues with starcitizen and was recommending YouTube vids, I built a NAS with 4 NVMe and set up 10 gig networking so I could edit directly from NAS with DaVinci. Works amazingly. Okay. Again, I have no idea what all of that really means because I haven't done the research, but yeah, the plan is the next PC that I get is to push my content to 4K, hopefully 60 FPS with starcitizen, we'll see. Maxed out graphics, everything looking the best it can be, because a lot of the content that I do now is gameplay, and I want to make sure that it is as cool looking as possible for the off-grid stuff that I love to do. So yeah, we'll see how we get there, but obviously I need it to also be much more streamlined when it comes to content creation, because that is my job. So I need to make sure that I'm not wasting any time where I don't need to. And yeah, it will, hopefully. I've just got to do this and then, oh no, I think I can. Do I have to go in and then come back out again, Deke? Yeah, Arthur Cam, isn't it? Yeah, Arthur Cam. Wait a minute, who did I just choose here for my character? I didn't even pay attention there. I didn't choose anyone. I just saved it as this guy. There he is. Big old beardy beast. Alright, let's just quickly go. New Babage. So play game, confirm, and then come out, and then come back again, so that I can see you guys. If I go cancel, will that actually... Nah, it doesn't unlock it, does it? Never mind. Worth a shot. Exclamation Discord, I believe, may work. Cypher. I think. Oh, GameGlass, last day of the 27% off before it goes back to full price, but I obviously can get you 10% off, and I have asked, if possible, for the lifetime passes, if I could offer 15%. They said they'll check and see if that's a possibility. Because right now you can get whatever percentage off and then stack my code on top of that, which is only GameGlass do that, you know. Nowhere else that I have any sort of affiliation with allows you to stack these codes. So right now you can get GameGlass for like 27% off, because it's on a like a promotional sale with them bringing back the lifetime passes. But after that it'll go back to full price. But like I say, I can always get you 10% off. But hopefully I've negotiated and got and can get 15 for you. And TOBII next week, because obviously the tariffs are affecting it, TOBII's essentially going to double in price for anyone in the US. So they're doing kind of like a last week huzzah. Oh, am I actually in your... Am I in your location, guys? I am. We've actually joined the same shard. Yeah, so because of the tariff going up and the price of the TOBII to any US practically doubling, they're going to do a 15% off. I think it starts today, where I don't think it started yet, but you can get 15% off until the 28th, and it's at the current, you know, price with discount. After that, if you're in the US after the 28th, the price of TOBII is going to be double. Yeah. So if you are after it, pick it up. Sandsman, I've got one for you, mate. I'll send it out once you tell me your address. Maybe I'll arrive in a box and be like, hi, can you post me back, please? But yeah, it's out of their hands, unfortunately. Crazy. Is a controller... Oh, so if there's a controller, then just... Oh, sorry, you're talking to APOC. No, that's fair enough, lady. When, you know, you'll eventually feel like it, I'm sure. Like, I go through phases. Thankfully, right now... In fact, no, right now, I'm actually not in a Let's Play Star Citizen. Even through no fault of Star Citizen, it's because the weather's been nice and I've been getting back on with the garden. But... it ebbs and flows, you know. It's sometimes I'm excited to play, sometimes I'm not. And this year so far, they seem to be doing a really good job on actually making the game work. So I think just let it naturally happen, where you will eventually feel like playing again. It's all right, Salmon. I mean, it's the least I could do for you, mate. Your wife has a really nice ROG headset that works well, but man, the Armory Crate software is not my favorite. I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to get her firmware updated. Great audio though. Interesting. That's the thing, I don't want to do anything that's going to cause a headache for me, because I'm not technically minded. So if I have anything that goes wrong, it literally, I stop still. And my day-to-day life is literally down to the wire. Like, I was discussing this with Rach the other day, was getting poorly. We are so very much, like, down to the wire in terms of our timing. Like, when I get up in the morning, we get ready. I go, you know, generally on my days of work, I go straight to work. I finish, I go cook lunch. Or I don't finish, I go cook lunch, and then I'm streaming. There's barely any time between. So when something like that pops up and it's like, you know, something like a tech problem where I need to figure this out, it really holds things up. And it's just becomes a nightmare. So I need things to be smooth and easy. Oh, you got it on your phone. Yeah, it is. It's such a great system. It really is GameGlass. And what's cool is now that they're releasing these manufacturer shards, I don't know when Craig is going to get to the next manufacturer shard. We've got Aegis, we've got Drake. I don't know what is next, but it's so cool, the difference they bring. So TOBII, I think, is it like 229 quid? normally. No, 279 quid, sorry. Quite a jump. Which is why I always recommend and shout out the sales. Like, you don't have to, they have sales practically every other month, or every month nearly. So there's no need, if you don't want to pay full price for it. Which is why I'm always shouting out when the sales are happening. But of course, if you're in the US, the tariffs are going to affect you, and it's going to be almost double the price. So, look at that view. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Oh, you weren't talking to me, that's embarrassing. Yeah, it's a pricey piece of kit, David. And you know, it's worth it. It's a very good piece of kit, but when you're buying sticks and chips and PC, trying to keep your PC running and so forth, it's a lot. No, it's not on sale yet. Please say my thingy isn't tanked, my hanger isn't balked. Let me try going to Tony's and then coming back out again and seeing if I can find my own. I'll just go to Tony's and then come back. Sounds like your days, what the to the wire, yeah. I've bet, and then when I do get any time off, I just need to relax, which is practically never. Yeah, you can. I think you can melt it, can't you, guys? If the game eats your gear that you bought from the website, you can melt it and then rebuy, like melt it into credits and then rebuy, I think. Let me just see if I've got any ship skins. I prefer the Hornet Mark II versus the Sabre, just in terms of aesthetics, but there is a lot of tuning and tweaking to come, so you know, you might pick one now, and then by the time it gets to you know, all the different tunings come in, you might prefer the other one based on your skill set.
Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
You wanted to get sticks and eye tracker, but since they announced base building, I really wonder how much I will use it. Well, to be fair, oh, there it is. The for me, TOBII isn't just a flight thing. Saying that, a lot of people just use it for flight. They don't use it for anything else. But I like, you know, like walking around and feeling like you're actually, you know, in the game is just such a great feeling. So all this stuff I'm going to get rid of, because essentially we're starting from nothing. All that I'll get rid of. Just the basics that you start with. I'll have to just, you know, chuck all those. I've even got, what's that, a weapon? A Panther repeater. Nice. That was a random weapon I'd collected. You have Head Tracker 5. What's Head Tracker 5? You're not the TOBII then. Tiberius, welcome the thousands you have spent on hardware for Star Citizen. Is almost equal to the level. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? How it literally adds up like crazy. Put my helmet on my hip. Yeah, there may be other head tracking options that become just standard. Who knows? TOBII will be like, hell no. Oh god, what are we going to do? Did it put you off? Yeah, it's not for everybody with the FPS stuff. Thankfully for me, it's kind of become quite intuitive, but yeah. Oh, I haven't turned GameGlass on yet, funnily enough. Time to use my Drake Shard. Oh, it's so cool. Right.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100.
Yeah, exactly, Primal. That's the big part of the plan, is actually safely heading into places like the Hathor locations, but landing a little far away so that our ships are out of radar range, and then, you know, sneaking in that way. Right, on my way, guys. Are we daytime or are we nighttime? Oh yeah, there's quite a few ways to make a lot of money real quick in Star Citizen, if that's your jam. I'm not sure which way is up. What are we on an angle here? There we are. So dark out there. I love watching that Aegis thing come on. But let me go to Drake. There we are. It's also, I love the Drake. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Let's just do that. It never captures the mood, does it? You like the facial? I actually don't use the facial recognition for logging into Windows, funnily enough. Fleet building money, yeah, absolutely. Winter Frost, how you doing? Oh, good, thank you. How are you? $218 away from Space Marshal, nice. Almost daytime, I timed that perfectly, didn't I, Deke? Sinkhole, welcome. Logic Pro, welcome. I use a 3080. You notice almost no stuttering. I don't tend to have much stuttering. I think occasionally it can, but I don't know. That could be multiple things in Star Citizen causing that. Mostly down to things like lack of optimizations in certain areas, you know. You're just chilling in the back of your... Nice, because it's cold. Because it's cold outside. Well, we can chill out and chat and decide what we're going to do. In fact, do you guys read me at all or hear me? No, I don't think... welcome, Shorts. I don't think VKB is doubling in price. Yeah, I can hear you. Lovely. I don't know what's affected, what's not affected. Oof, that was a louder one. Keel Block, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Beers and Party Players, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Got an Avenger over there. Get some lights on. Yeah, I guess if you're in the US, most things that are manufactured in China will just be going up. It's probably a safe bet, isn't it? Koru, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, today, Oppenheimer, what we're doing is... So me, Tony, and APOC, or me, Deacon, and APOC, we're off-gridding together in a party, but... Anyone who, like, by all means join in on the same shard and you know, join us as friends, but...
At least for now.
Say that again. But we're not doing, like, group party stuff today. What I...
You just heard something I said, like, 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Oh, what? Oh, boy, that's weird. What I'm hoping is...
Typical VoIP.
Yeah, exactly. Is that... Like, if you guys want to jump in, just be, like, do what you want to do in the background. Live off-grid with us, but don't, like, follow us around. And then at the end of the day, we'll all come together and see what we've all gathered. And then trade between ourselves, if that makes sense. To be fair, you could always ask someone in the, you know, outside of the US to buy something like the TOBII for the price, and then, I mean, I can't do it because, you know, I do it for one person, then I'm doing it for everybody. But that's probably a good way around it, where, like, this is the thing, like, when I was saying on the other stream, there's probably ways that you can get around that whole tax thing. but it's just an additional pain in the ass, right? Was it you that almost shot Binks in the face, monstrous? Is it safe out here? Are there any Copians?
Should be
Generally fairly safe, just cold.
Oh yeah, -10. Oh, frigid. Thank you, Ehawk.
Ah, you're Brit. You're used to it.
Well, don't know about that. Not this cold.
It's not raining, it's alien time.
Yeah, a big car boot sale at the end, exactly. You guys better be dressed in that. Can you buy me a new car? I swear I'll pay. Do you want me to ship it to you?
Entry button's to the right of where the ladder is. It's lower down.
It's alright, I got it. Howdy doody, and we all well.
Hello.
You already got frost on you.
Flipping it, yeah. I should have changed my clothing now. I'm a bit overdressed. What's the plan
Yeah,
then?
you usually drop that starter suit, so we thought the same.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I would wear my overalls, but I decided against it, and now I'm really, really regretting it. But the next time we find any form of clothing, I'll take it and wear it. Look at these bums. Yeah. I'm on my other account, Big Welsh. You might be better off joining APOC. So what's our plan then? What can we do first? What do you think? Look around somewhere?
Well, there's an Avenger abandoned on this river, not too far from here.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Then Moorland Hills is about 20 kilometers away from here. There should be loot there because it's usually fairly quiet.
Okay. Yeah, we can hit those places up. Let me just check the map, see when the weather's coming up. I'll see when the sun's coming up. Welcome back, Link.
And then there's an abandoned 890 jump near Harper's Point.
Nice. Okay. That's an interesting one.
Yeah, that might be worth hitting up.
Yeah, we
I
can.
figure that might keep us busy for a while.
Yeah, true. Yeah. All right. Well, we can get cracking. So, what's first? Checking out this Avenger.
Might as well. It's the closest.
Roger. Right. I'll get heading out. Man, there's some cool outfits you guys are wearing. What the hell? I even looked at the clothing in my, on my account and just thought.
I had a scarf thing, but it phased through the floor.
I hate when that happens. Such is life.
Boo.
I think we've got a sheep house. Any recommendations for GameGlass tablets?
We still need to be aware of invisible objects flying in the sky. I lost a wing already.
Yeah, maybe we just fly like straight up.
Yeah, just fly slow and steady.
Yeah, Teddy. I'm using a Samsung Fire 10, which is great. There's a slight delay. I haven't used an iPad yet, but yeah, I know some people have said what the minimum specs are. In fact, check out GameGlass's latest video on their YouTube. They did Craig did a comparison between all the different available tablets. That'll give you your best option. What are you chuckling at? Oh yeah, they're not going to let it on the 890 jump party. They won't. We'll be like held off at the door. Let me just stick that in there. Yeah, we are in Copian territory, absolutely. Yeah, the Reclaimer's a real moneymaker. Fun as well, isn't it, with a lot of people. Engines. Engage engines. Still getting used to the thrusters. Looks like the shields on this Avenger are off as well.
Looks like it.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear up.
let's head off. It's not too far. Got my weapons working. Oh, are they all... So they're nothing Android on that one. I wonder why. What was the outcome with iPads then? Was it really quick on an iPad? Oh, Kindle. Ah, there you go. That's a good one to use. Fire tabs. Yeah, that's what I tend to use now. They're not too expensive, and you can always find a real good sale for them as well. Hopefully the sunshine will be coming up soon. Just follow this river down here.
That's an interesting parking method is used here.
Does it look intentional?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Landing.
I don't even think his landing gear's down, you know.
Engines offline.
Looks like the back is open.
It is open, you say?
It looks like it.
Does the iPad... Sad bro, does the
Yeah,
iPad have any
down.
delay? Oh, nice, okay. Get my helmet on, technically, for the torch, even though you can use it while it's on your hip. It still kind of breaks my immersion when there's a big white light shining out of my face. Should have brought my weapon as well. Forgot to pick up my pistol. Oh, I haven't tried it on the Pixel. Anyone use it on the Pixel tablet? Oh, you use Pixel Fold, do you? Oh, that's cool. Wasn't much delay on the video. Okay, Spar. Nice one, mate. You see anything, Tony? Anything in storage?
No, all clean in here, and the Avenger doesn't have internal storage yet.
Ah, yeah, it's probably one of the worst ships to stumble upon, isn't it, really? What weapons have we got?
I think they're size 2.
Size
Yeah,
3
unlocked
Omnis on the wings, size 4 Gatling on the nose.
Oh, what an
Size 2
apocalypse.
missiles.
Nice. These will probably slot against... Does anybody have an actual tractor beam? No, I don't think we do yet, do we?
Nope.
Nope.
Not yet.
Well, we'll have to pin this one and come back to it. See what we can find on that 890 jump, and if we can find one there, or a vulture
It
maybe.
also has a couple of rockets.
Oh,
I'm gonna see if I can re-find Moreland Hills. It's like 20 kilometers from here.
all right. I'm just gonna send all this money away because I appear to have 151,000, which is a bit excessive for an off-grid thing.
Couple of rockets.
Let's start by sending that, and then I'll just send the rest.
From here.
Is that one of you lot flying around? There we go. Nothing. Zero money, zero anything, and yeah, no food, drink, anything. Kenneth, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, shame we can't loot that yet, but we need multi-tool first, tractor beam. Am I hearing a ship, or is that us flying around? Oh, I think it's you guys.
That's me. I'm just attempting to find Moreland Hills again.
I might have the coordinates on my phone if you need me to check. I was doing alright last season, Blazing. Seems to have done alright last time we
You
were.
should be able to see that red light on the top outpost.
Raz, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Stream Decks, that's a great way for great thing to use as well, isn't it?
Engines online.
lights off. They're gone. Just left me behind them. Yeah, hopefully, first episode we can find some decent gear, but we will see. I think I've still got VTOLs on. Let's turn them off. Whole sea running. Oh, that's dangerous. Is it working all right? I thought it was problematic. Shenanigans, how you doing? Welcome. Are you doing the same with your Zeus, Blazing? Nice. Doesn't look like anyone's finding it just yet. It is a bit of an awkward one to find. I don't know what range that red light pops in. But if we split up a little bit, that gives us increased chance, doesn't it? But there's, you know, with once they get mining sorted especially, there's going to be so much more to do in the early, you know, entry of the game, where finding things for Wicullo, or finding things, like you could essentially keep claiming those things for Wicullo and selling them to people, or selling those minables. People will buy minables to fulfill those orders. And you got Rayari as well. They need 20, so we can do all those. I mean, off-gridding, technically we're more focused on, what's that over there? Finding things to trade and to keep. But I'm not opposed to doing certain like missions for people like Wicullo and whatever else. You just killed someone in a gladiator. You were in a gladiator, were you? Seeing something over here, probably a ship mineable more than anything else.
Went too far, I'm circling back around.
Copy. It's a bit harder in daylight, even though the settlement is small, so it's not like you're gonna, you know, necessarily stumble upon it in the daylight. You still need to know where it is more than anything. But I'm just scanning so I can see where the terrain is more than anything. I don't want to crash.
Tony.
I found it.
Hey, good man.
It just flew over. Wow.
Must have been flying with my eyes closed. Yeah.
Wait,
Stand
maybe
on
it
attack.
was you I saw.
Oh, right. Oh, what, the light? Oh dear, I think he just saw me rather than the actual place.
Yeah, false alarm.
Oh.
I found you.
Well, where was this 890 jump anyway? Should we just head off and find that while we wait
That
for
was at
daylight?
Harper's.
Let's just head to Harper's. Once you arrive on our position,
All
we'll
right.
head there.
Alright.
Oh, we've got to get out of the atmosphere, don't we? Yo, Bolting, how you doing? Good morning. Kemi, welcome. Yeah, it'll be nice if we get Nyx this year as well. It's crazy because how many of us have barely explored Pyro? And I've been to Pyro a lot. So much more to explore there. And with, it looks like we're getting, so part of the sort of leak stuff was talking about mining bases at, a lot of them, you know, like 10 for Crusader, 10 and surrounding planets and whatnot. And then 9 for somewhere else, and then loads in Pyro as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they're looking into bringing in mining missions, and they're the locations that you go to drop off stuff and pick up stuff. I could be wrong, but it certainly seems like even if they're not locations for those sorts of missions, they're still locations to do missions, you know, to do this kind of stuff off. I love when we get a new location like Hathor and things like that. Because off-gridding, it just adds so much more to the potential hit list of where to go and check for things, because you could find organic stuff there because people go there.
Is now off.
Yeah, fair enough, Luke. Fair enough, mate. Stanton is more of your let's do some work, whereas Pyro is let's do some killing. Oh, there's a terrapin here as well.
Yeah, 890 jump is the SX0264.
I'm not actually seeing that.
Should be below you to the right slightly, maybe behind by now.
Oh yeah, I think I might have seen it then. Terrapin's in the air. He's not. I don't think it's manned, but they're must have logged out in the air, so it could be a good potential soft deather.
There's a Star Lancer as well.
Where the flipping heck are you seeing all this stuff? Oh, there's the 890. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, let's start with the Star Lancer first.
They both have their shields on, so they'll need to come off.
Okay. Well, we need to just establish if they're fair or not, which I assume they will be, but you never know. Yes, regions are like, what do they call them? Sectors and so forth. Lots of new locations to come, some of them connected to each other, you know, like there's a mining station near a lot of caves. That is definitely part of like Planet Tech version 5 that's coming along. So a mining base will be set up with caves around the outside. Like that's why it's technically
Oh, it's a person. There's a Geo.
Oh, are they actually mining or trying to mine?
Looks like it.
Yep.
Should we say hello? Are we going to scare them all? He's like, flipping heck.
Hang on a minute.
What?
Hybrid, is that you? I recognize that paint anywhere.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I doubt I'll be able to go, Kev. 23rd of May is my brother's birthday. And yeah, I don't know if we've got anything planned, but we often do, I'm afraid. My in-game name is Ryan SMB. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Saman. Yo, No Skill, how you doing? Hybrid, is that you? That's where it turns out it's not hybrid, and he just shoots me. I'm not seeing anyone.
It's hybrid.
Where is he? How's mining today going? Is it working? Castellian, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just out here mining,
Hybrid.
doing my thing.
have you found much?
I've got a couple containers full of glaucosite, and then the last container bugged. So there's a bunch of glaucosite scattered on the ground over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just switched out boxes. I'm gonna see if I can't get it now.
Best of luck. Well, looks like we're not taking the Star Lancer. Shall we go check out this A90 jump?
Yeah, might as well.
I was actually about to head over that way myself, and I'll pop the door open just to check it out.
Oh, nice one. Sounds like some teamwork there.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't think there is a limit. Yeah, I don't think there's a limit to the friends list. I think you can just keep adding and adding. That used to be. Not sure if it...
Rest in peace.
This one... If that's his one that's awake at the moment doing 0 to hero. What's that, Wheelie? Sorry. Rest in peace. Did somebody die?
I'm also picking up a terrapin in the middle of the air.
Yeah, that's the one that's just floating there above Harper's. Might be a potential one to shoot down, because I don't think anyone owns that. anymore. Yeah, me too, David. Yeah. Oh, you mean in real life? I mean, I love helping people in real life, but in the game it's a lot of fun. This is Microtech Peanut, yeah.
Online. Launch complete.
How are you getting on with those shields?
Friendly fire.
Sounds like we've got coping around here. I almost flew into APOC.
One of you could try backing the ramp up to the door and see if that'll open.
Hey, how do you mean?
The airlock doors here on either side. If you back up to it with your ramp open, you can walk down the ramp to the door.
Well, and open them.
You can try. See if it's unlocked. Unlocked.
What we can do, because that seems a bit weird with a ship just floating there, which I don't like. I can try jumping out of a ship and do it.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Has anyone scanned the ship yet? See if there's anything on board anyway, because if there isn't, there's no real point to get in. Unless we can check to see individual
Well, they
items.
could still have like guns in the armor rack and such.
True.
That we can't scan.
Let me just... Maybe if I... It's not going to work too well with your ship, is it, trying to do that? APOC.
No. Although, if you want, I could ride in your ship and try jumping off the ramp to it.
Yeah, let's
the hangar bay
try
open?
that. Oh, okay, we can go on the hangar bay. It's all cool. Just, yeah, jump off and into the hangar. Well, actually, we can just land inside, can't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you for that.
Yeah,
I don't think
nice
there's
one.
room for both.
Be advised, Hybrid's on his way. Don't be scared. Yo, Digital, by all means, mate, you're more than welcome to join on Discord. There's a lot of people, like APOC, Deacon, making groups and playing together, so if that's what you're after, mate, by all means, do so. Les, how you doing?
Engines online.
Alright, you let me know when you're on board and ready to go.
Good to go.
I'm on board. I'm heading to the cockpit to unlock all the port.
Oh, okay. That's fine, then we'll wait for the doors to open and the ramp.
Engines offline.
Might as well just walk in at the... oh, can we get in the elevator?
If he opens it all, it should.
You might have to close it as well. Keep an eye out for these coping as well. I heard some around here. Got another vehicle approaching from the front of the 890 jump. Careful, a vehicle approaching from the front of the 890 jump. Just gonna grab my pistol just in case. Yo, Wraith, how you doing? Whack Pigeon, welcome. So we're doing some off-grid stuff today, Johnny.
Open hammer.
Just as a group. just a small, 3 of us just working together off-gridding. But everyone's available to join in. We just, don't follow us around or anything. Do your own thing, and then we'll, at the end of the sort of day, we'll just head off together and trade.
That elevator's in a terrible position.
Room for a little one? Ah, nuts.
Deacon, you might have to move the whole ship forward a bit. Or backward.
The one rock.
Alright.
Backward probably work better. Like 20 meters backward.
That's a copian. Oh, I wonder if it was a... Oh, was it a player that I saw, or was it a copian flying around?
Backward. Little further.
It might have been...
There's good. Nice.
It might not have been a ship. I'm pretty sure it was a ship, but then when I just saw that that Maroc flying around, I thought that... Wait for me! I thought that might have been a player. Whew! Alright. Are we going up there? Okay. See what we got on board
Going
here.
up.
Yo, Azrin, how you doing? Yeah, it's a nice place. Just got to wait for the sun to come up, really. You clearly don't belong here with what you're wearing. Blimey. I don't mean that offensively.
You sure about that?
So we head into the armory, are we?
If I can remember where it is.
I think we've got to take this elevator.
I was gonna say, where do they keep the armory on this thing?
I think
Oh,
it's in the
there's-
bottom.
Yeah, this one is... Can we go to it on this one, or do we need to go on that one? Hangar is that one there, isn't it? The one across the way, I believe. Oh, maybe it all
We
leads.
can get across from here.
Lovely. Yeah, he belongs in Monarchs.
It should be around.
That's the command bridge.
Yo,
It's like
mind's
the
numbing.
whole
Yeah, I'm not a
wall
fan, to be fair.
opens up.
Got him.
Oh, nice.
Looks
Anything?
empty though.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yep. What about the hangar? I guess there was nothing in the hangar. We've already seen that, haven't we? Yo, Michael, how you doing?
Yeah, I landed in it.
Yeah, same time with the streams. My
Are
streams
there
are
local storage
set.
lockers in the captain's cabin yet?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't know, though.
I'm gonna borrow this real quick.
Cypher, welcome. Oh, 7. Sure thing, Binks. Binks has let us know he's approaching in his cutter.
Copy that.
Yo, Dark, how you doing? It has a lovely bedroom, does the 600i. It really does. Mod, welcome, sir. Sure thing, Winter. Yeah, safe
Free
travels.
salvage for anybody who wants to salvage it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, okay, that's your ship. That confused me for a second then.
Yeah, it's missing a wing. Don't mind that.
Oh dear. Could you give me a drop off back to my ship?
Of course.
Thank you. Dadulio, Demante, welcome. Sir, thank you for the follows is what I'm getting at. You're only just getting into Star Citizen, realistically for the first time in 4.0. It has been a blast. No server crashes or anything like that. High FPS, high server FPS. Still got to make my way to Pyro. That's it. It's getting there. It really is getting there. Just realised you only just made it on there, eh?
Yeah.
Game on
Had to
clenching.
jog a little bit.
Yeah, it's. Thank you, sir. It's definitely getting to the point now where it's just more and more playable, more enjoyable. Shall we head to Astor's and just sort of see what's around there? Because I think the sun will be coming up there soon. It's really coming together, and if they continue doing more of this throughout this year, it's just going to get better and better, you know? Yo, Bluebarium. Yeah, I guess we need the basketball to come back, don't we? Yeah, I think we'll find that stuff. I need some clothes. Oh, engines. That would help. Oh, offline.
They got some food.
Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing.
Yo, Mike, how you doing? Yeah, coffee machines. Definitely those coffee machines. They're the important part. Ah, there it is. Okay, well, we need to get out of atmosphere first and then head off over that way. There's Monstrous. How do you feel about CitizenCon Direct? Sad, happy? It's fine. To me, it's... I would want them to make the decision based on the information they have. It's a shame... Like, to me... And I approach life this way anyway. Whenever... Like, for example, it's like... Can't go camping. Oh, well. You know, I just sort of move on from it. Or see the benefits. With CitizenCon being digital, it's... As much as it's a shame we're not all going to go and get to hang out... There is a benefit of it being they can continue to keep pushing the content and focusing on prioritizing Star Citizen Squadron without it being distracted. Plus, the digital one will be fine. It probably won't be anywhere near as big as the other ones, but you get to watch at home. You can go for a pish with it when you want. You can, you know, grab a drink when you want. It is what it is. It's always great to go to the physical locations for these events, but it's a big expense and a big time consumption for everybody. So I'm happy for them to do what they need to do, you know?
Quantum drive is now off.
Thank you, Binks. I think we will be fine. We should be able to find one. Or at least trade for one or buy one. I want to, you know, like when we're doing this off-grid stuff, I definitely, as much as like through like intra-org things, trade, like giving things for free, I'm absolutely fine with, but I still like to pay my way, you know. Oh, okay.
Shield system online.
Yo, 151, how you doing? Is your copian turned on? Is that what you're saying?
A 300 series of some variety.
Oh, what have you found? Stage. Christian, welcome. Yeah, digital this year. They want to focus, they say, on keeping things, prioritizing, you know, the game, and focusing on that for now, which I'm fine about, absolutely. Yo, British Taxi, how you doing? I'm excited for when they will turn it into an in-game experience where you can actually go somewhere in-game and, yeah, check it out completely in-game. That's going to be so fun.
Landing gear down.
Once this sun comes up, I'll just fly around the outside of this forest, or around this forest, and see if there's anything hiding in the trees. Ship-wise, anyway.
Good call.
But yeah, we'll loot what we can find here. If there is anything. I'm going to land over by my rock. And freelancer. I mean, the owner of this freelancer might even be here.
Complete. Engines offline.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely want to do a Squadron big event. I wouldn't say they're specifically not doing a big event this year because they want to do a big event next year for Squadron. I think, you know, hold them at the word. They say they don't want to... they want to prioritize getting the work done for the game, prioritize working on the game, and not having everyone distracted by a citizen con. That's the case, right? It's not that they're holding off on it this year so that they can do a big one next year. It's just they're focused on this year. If they would do big both years, you know, if they wanted to. Do I think engagement is low for this game? Do you mean... so I have 70,000 and there are barely 200 people watching in the live stream. Do you think that's a bit low? No, I don't think so. It depends on a lot of factors. I don't think engagement is low for this game in comparison to... I mean, it definitely is in terms of... It's a bit of a balance. So if I was to do Call of Duty or something super big, I would get lost in the swamp of other content creators, right? So as much as there's a much bigger audience, having a much more niche game allows me to get a broader viewership. But that said, there are always going to be people with more viewers, always going to be games with more viewers, always going to be games with less, or people with less viewers. I'm content with what I get. I'm happy with the community I've built up, and that's all that matters to me, you know? But... yeah, the viewership, both YouTube and Twitch, goes up and down, month to month, patch to patch. It feels like we're on a bit of an uptick now, but people come and go. They take breaks, which is definitely advisable. So time will increase. At the end of the day, I do this for a living, and I can live happily, right? I'm comfortable, so I couldn't care less what numbers I get. As I'm very content with my life. So, I mean, obviously, more numbers, great, but it doesn't always work that way, you know?
I found some fruits. That's my hunger issue dealt with.
No, I know you're not 151. Absolutely, mate. You don't have to explain yourself. It's a genuine question. I'm not offended by it. I can't be offended by something that, you know, I'm content about. But I think what we're going to see over the years of something like Squadron releasing, Star Citizen making a better name for itself where people are more positive, have a more positive feeling about it, and then obviously the journey to 1.0 will increase the viewership and whatnot massively. So I think right now, really, Squadron is going to be one of the biggest driving forces in improving the amount of viewership and so forth. Because, you know, it's still a pretty unknown game. And the views I get now for a game that like the time it's been in development is kind of irrelevant. It's more about how well known it is. And as time goes on, it is just going to increase and expand. And that's quite an exciting premise. I see new streamers that are trying Star Citizen this year and before. I just helped a Twitch streamer with 100,000 followers learn the game. Yeah, it's great to see bigger content creators coming in as well. That's only going to do good stuff. I mean, obviously, it's only going to do good stuff for the game, but at the same time, if it's in a bad state, it'll have somewhat of a negative impact. But it's... I can't remember who it was, but they were like, how do you feel about these big content creators coming and taking your community away? It's like, they're not going to take my community away. If anything, they're going to bring many more to the game.
Found a tractor, babe.
Hey! How's this ship looking? It looks like it's got a bit of scratchiness to it.
Yeah, we're gonna need something to shoot that door open.
Has it got these shields on?
I didn't notice.
I didn't really. I didn't pay attention, unfortunately.
But if you go close enough with your laser gun, you penetrate the shield.
Yeah, true. Fair enough. Oh, of course. If anyone's got any questions, ask away. You're right, Apoc.
Anybody got a gun?
Yeah. Yeah, are you in trouble?
Copia.
I'm hiding in my ship. It's a copia.
Roger. Okay, I've got a pistol. Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'll approach a bit more cautiously then. And 400 eye coming in. Just be advised, 400 eye approaching. Don't know if it's a friendly or not. AFMP.
Somebody just shot him.
NPCs will shoot them too.
Ooh, leg armor and helmet here. And a weapon.
Whoever that was had a Volt rifle.
Oh, nice. Let me just swap this over because I think I want that one. If possible. No, get out of the way. Oh, doesn't seem to want to work. Let's try. Carrying. Yo, Fitted, how you doing, mate? Hey, it's my Oracle helmet. That's what I like to see. Let's just see what this is. Is that a better option? That's probably going to be a better option to wear. Rather than a skirt, because it might give me a better amount of storage if I can take it off. Maybe I can't because I'm stood in a box. Not really pay attention to what's around me at the moment. Does that not want to work? Oh, Orc, Mark 10. Nice. Excellent. I mean, I think it's modified, which, yeah, I'll have to get... I'm not going to wear that because it's... what I can do, though, is 9 tails armor, but what I can do is trade it, I think. So let me just put this in my hands, if possible. No. I'll carry this to my ship and wear this, but trade my other one, I think. Trade this one. But I'll do that in the ship because I feel like it's going to be a bit of a problem. Although I think this is bugged out now. Yeah, whatever. Got a weapon though. I can probably sell this because I'm not a big fan of using shotguns. Welcome, Steve O'Mac. Do you think CIG would let developers make things in their game like there's a planet use engine, make something interesting, or do you mean within starcitizen? Yeah, they often give them free reign to just do stuff of their own interest, which is a lot of it. Like that's one of the reasons why a lot of people like working for CIG is they allow them to try things, to explore things, to find better ways of doing things, and they actually get to, like, they remove the the lines of what you must do. They allow them to really try things that they want to try, which is pretty cool because that allows for a lot of things to be found, to be discovered. Let's put this in here. Yeah, there's a lot to look forward to starcitizen. Not just base building, but missions, content, crafting, group gameplay, and becoming more attached to your items and ships. Weather. Flipping heck. This weapon sells for 1,100, 1,200 creds.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll buy me a tractor beam. Are you safe, APOC, or are you still got trouble around you?
I was saved. I don't know who saved the Volt rifle, but they killed a copy.
Oh, okay. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Enjoy your beers. I might buy a tractor beam.
Found a couple of grenades laying on the ground.
Pull the pins and run. Yeah, by all means,
I'm
Scythe,
gonna sell them.
you can join or do that. It's probably a little bit more sensible.
I have harvested the copian horn.
Nice. Xavier, welcome. You're looking to buy the game right now. Is there a good team to sit with?
might be able to
I
trade
am
those
in
later.
Asia, and I don't know about being in Asia and the differences and things about players on at that time.
Y'all able to hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Loud and clear.
Oh, there we go.
How's it going?
I was using the wrong mic.
Yeah, that does cause a problem.
I found some ship parts recently from a guy who does not need them anymore. If you are interested in any of that.
What you got? Any idea offhand?
Some grade B military cooler and 2 grade D military shield.
Okay.
Stuff you can't get on the market.
Oh, okay. Well, right now, can't afford anything, but what's your handle? What's your name? Oh, I attracted him. Might purchase it from you later on.
Sounds good.
So, do you mean like big factions? I feel like when it comes to organizations, there's going to be a lot of freedom for what you can create.
Are they Corpian?
Is it going to be just? Did that not work? Where's it gone? Like you can create religions, you can create a gang or an outlaw gang. There's a lot of choice for what you can do in Stas. What the hell's a knife doing there? A knife? Where's my multi-tool? Maybe it's bugging out. Why have I got 4 med pens? Oh, that was already on the legs, maybe. So I wouldn't be surprised if things like factions that grow, like orgs that grow big enough, can become essentially a faction that can have a big impact on an area of land. Like, for example, you look at someone like Test. If depending on obviously the amount of players we can get per server, per shard, per location, there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to completely create a faction. And planetary warfare is going to be a big part of this, especially when we have being able to scan for mining nodes and whatnot on a planet, and then fighting over that location, like a resource-heavy location, being able to, one org might find it, start mining, and then another org will come along, and there'll be these huge open warfare locations. And it's not like other games where there's a restricted map. There's ways to approach and attack, and there's tactics and so forth. So there's definitely going to be like planet-side fights going on. I don't know, maybe to that scale. I would assume so, if the tech keeps scaling as well. Yo, Blue Leafs, thank you so much for the gift sub on or the gift membership. That is very kind of you, my friend. How you doing? Montana Enjoy. Just bought a MobiGlass and it's disappeared, I think. Not a MobiGlass, sorry, a multi-tool. I'll have to buy it again. Flipping typical, that. A good ship for a starter package. I would say any of the ones that we're using right now, like an Intrepid, an Avenger. Depends on how much you want to pay, but start low. Start
I'm like
small.
20 credits away from the multitude.
Hey, you what?
I'm missing 20 credits for a multitude.
I could buy you one.
Attachment.
Pay me back. If it's gonna stay put. Oh, actually, no, I can't.
Yeah, 485.
Yeah. After losing that first one, I actually, if this one works, then I'll be all right. But maybe not. If this one works,
Tried selling that helmet you found, but they're not taking it here.
Oh, that's just the basic Odyssey one, is it? Okay, let's move that across there. Oh, it's disappeared again. It must just be these legs. I wonder if it's here. These legs are bugging out. The inventory's bugging out as well. Yeah, Titan is a good one to go for. The downside is it's an old ship, so you don't have any of the new fandangled features of the gold standard. Rev, how you doing? Tactical kilts. I should have gone with that more than anything. Yo, franticality. Yeah, it's such a weird thing with that outfit. How all of a sudden this starts glowing. I have one in my home inventory, and it's doing the same thing. I've just lost all that stuff. Flipping inventory. Although I think those legs were bugged. My legs bugged out. My legs bugged out, and I've lost everything that I had.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I'd already bought 2 multi-tools, so I've practically starting from worse off, 0 to 0. Yeah, the cutter's a nice one. I like the cutter.
You're wearing one.
Yeah, am I? Wearing what?
You're wearing a multi-tool. I think you're having like one on each thigh, actually.
Oh, well that's weird, because, you know, pressing the button, it's not coming up.
Try hold down 1 or 5.
Yeah, even holding down the numbers isn't bringing it up. I wonder if it's just going to eventually catch up. Because, yeah, at the moment, it's all bugged.
Maybe try grabbing with your mouse and drop it to the floor.
I can't see it. It's not even showing on mine.
Huh.
Yeah, hopefully it'll just catch up eventually. Let me just go and check inside the shop again. Well, never mind. CRG mentioned anything about having different forms of in-game currency. Well, it looks like we're actually getting something with maybe 4.1 or 4.1.1 or maybe a 0.2, where, you know, legs have disappeared as well. Let me just try doing this. Where, oh, what the heck? Got that on now. Man, something is going odd. Oh, it's come back. I'm wearing the skirt, and I actually have a multi-tool now. Why are you hiding in the bush? We've got some weirdo hiding in the bush. I don't know if it's the Adoring fan or if it's just someone else. Yeah.
Yeah, just found a multi-tool as well. Now I just need the attachment.
Nice, okay. There is, I don't know what they call them, but
there's also some
tradable
and a knife over here,
money things, I guess.
My pockets aren't big enough.
Okay, I'll come to you. Just direct me. But yeah, there's different corp currencies that you can trade between and
There's
so
some
forth.
Patambu growing in the greenhouse as well. Good food.
Yeah, that's true. Tony, where are you gone? Where have you gone,
here,
Tony? Oh yeah, I see you.
Right.
It's hard to tell who are NPCs and who are players. Stupid lady, get out of the way.
There's also 2 medical attachments. They don't work, but we can sell them.
Yeah, I've grabbed them. I don't think I can grab these other bits. Maybe just split these into 3. Can they fit? No. Can 1 fit, I wonder? 1. Yeah, I don't think we're going to fit another one in. Oh, just. So I've got a couple of gems, a couple of medical things. I'll go and sell these medical things. See if I sell these medical things, if I can afford to buy us a couple of tractor beams. Yeah, the Arrow's a good ship.
It would be tremendously helpful.
Yeah, it
in
would.
this world.
We're just walking around with empty tractor beams now. No, PU. Ferg, how you doing?
You don't realize how much you use a tractor beam for until you don't have one.
Yep. Yeah, the scripts. That's the one. They're in this the sneak peek newsletter. The image that we got. They're scripts. They're like items that can be traded for goods, but they don't have any monetary value. But that's not to say that we won't. I mean, they mentioned this a while back about scripts and those sorts of like digital money cards that you can use to buy things. Don't know if I'll be able to sell any of this, though. Well, there's... I'm going to sell that. Because that was bugging out somewhat. I'll keep the knife. Oh, I've got the tractor beam.
And now that the sun's up, I'm going to see if I can go find Moreland Hills again.
Alright, mate. Let us know how you get on.
I still don't have enough credits to buy the attachment. That's also 450.
No, I should be good. I've
I
got...
got 420.
My inventory's slowly coming back, and I think I have one in here, maybe two already. Okay, that's just a quick...
Well, excuse you, NPC. Just push me out of the way, why don't you?
That's it, you tell him. Alright, I'm going to send you some cash to get one. Because I don't want to risk the inventory game loop in case it deletes it somehow.
Or stuff falling through the world.
Yeah. How much is it? 400 and something, isn't it?
I just need 100 credits.
Oh, okay, I can
And I
send you
can
that.
buy one.
We can do that. Wallet. That's what I'm looking for. Can you do tariffs in-game in StarCitizen? Like put tariffs on some nubs that went to pass through your space? Well, welcome NVIDIA. I guess at the end of the day, you can stop people from if you are strong enough, you know. Blotto, how you doing? But you will have to enforce it yourself. I don't think it's going to be a case of... oh, let's just... Now that he's not using Deacon, I have to scroll. There he is. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it seems to... I keep getting a little pop-up on YouTube saying that the stream is suffering a little bit. I don't know if that's my internet or something. But I am still around. Yeah. Did Katy Perry... apparently so, yeah. And amongst... I love it. It's like... Rachel's like, oh, I'm Jeff Bezos. And he's like, oh, no. Jeff Bezos' fiancé. Like, they don't even put her name up. They just call her Jeff Bezos' fiancé. It's just... Interesting thing what they're doing. I haven't seen it myself, but Rachel was watching it earlier. I'll just look around the local trees and see if I can see anything, and then check out Dunborough while we wait to see if APOC can find this place.
It should be easy to find now that we got daylight.
I don't know what's going on with the... Seemed when I was using the... It seems like the inventory UI messes with your frame rate. Like, when I was... The frame rate's really low, and then when I used the terminal, it went up again, which was really weird. I don't know why it's doing it, but let's just get out of here.
Wait, you want me to open the back of the freelancer before we take off?
Maybe. I don't know if it's still owned. There's not enough evidence to sort of prove whether it's owned or not, I think, right now. So it might be a bit harsh for him. Let me just try going into this inventory and see if that solves the... Is it that? No. That's where everything's attached to, apparently. Oops. Everything's on again, but the frame rate is just... This... I have half a mind to go back to that inventory kiosk and see if I can just clean up my frame rate. Cyber, how you doing? Welcome. Are you a new backer, old backer? Yoshi, welcome. We certainly are, for the time being anyway. Let me just see, because last time I used that in that kiosk, it actually sorted out my frame rate. Ah, there's a pistol here. Can I fit that? I can. I'll grab that on the way back if it's still there. Let me head back down here and see if I can just sort and clean out this frame rate, because it's just plummeted for some reason. Like I say, last time I jumped into the kiosk, the local inventory, or maybe the trading kiosk, the frame rate popped back up again, so I have a feeling it's something to do with that. I think the Cutlass is getting a bathroom, isn't it? Isn't it? I think it's getting a toilet, or it's got a toilet. Can I carry that? No. I did something, and the frame rate just shot back up again, and then when I used the kiosk, the terminal again, it dropped. One of the few new backers. There's not a few of you, there's quite a few of you. You started a month ago, how are you finding it? Welcome to the verse. Maybe we'll just get out of here, and it'll clear up. I don't know what's causing the frame rate to suddenly deplete. It could be something to do with my PC, to be fair.
Right.
Yup.
You want a pulse?
Yes. Yes, I do. Let me have that pulse. Absolutely.
There's one in this freelancer.
Shadowplay helper. Let's see if that was what it was. Is there really? Yeah, John, I don't know what's going on. I think it's either my end, all the more reason to get a second streaming machine, you know, because I think it's just causing some problems here. On my way, T. No, we don't want it handed to us, Binks. We want it
We've also been looting those little
organic,
boxes.
mate. Thank you, though. Oh, where is it? I don't see it.
It's right here.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Some loot boxes, too.
Yeah, I checked. There's nothing in them, but now we know where they're all going.
Yeah, I mean, this pulse is a bit knackered, but yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's returned to this while we've been here. Saying that, it doesn't mean they're not... Oh, I don't know. I don't know about this. Fuck it.
What's going on?
It's alright. Just having a battle of conscience.
Careful, careful.
Oh, get out of here. I don't know how this is going to go. I'm out. And I'm dead. Fruit!
One way.
How you doing?
No.
Well, that was karma.
Oh, God.
Dark Spiral, how you doing? Should have left it alone. Piss Pop Pete, welcome. Beardy, welcome. 07, guys. Flipping physics. I don't think they can get me back. I think it's dead. Hopefully that'll sort out the frame rate issue. Yeah, I'm in 200,000 debt to the medical insurance. Ay. Can't look when there's cameras about, you can't, mate. Flipping frame rate, though. It must be something to do with my PC. I don't know what is going on right now. Let me just check to see what is happening. Oh, there we go. Alright, it sorted itself out. In fact, while I'm here, let me just go for a wee. Just gonna have a wee and get a drink. If someone could pick me up from New Babbage and take me back to my ship, I'd appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Cyber. I'm not sure what's happening, but it kind of becomes quite a regular thing. I'm eventually going to get a second piece. Well, turn this into a stream machine, so that should help. It's all right, Nick. I've got a party involved, mate. Thank you, though. Right, let me just go get a beer, have a drink. Sorry, have a wee. And then by the time I'm back, we might be at a place where there's get back to our ship by then.
Hey, Puck, we'll pick up. I got your body.
Never trust the physics of ground vehicles. Oh, God. That was just, that was pure chaos. I've never had a problem like that with it. Tractoring it, I always found it to be worse. When I was using my, not necessarily the freelancer.
I'm outside the commons ground entrance.
Thank you, mate. I'm on my way. When I used the Intrepid, if I was to tractor it into the cargo hold, or any time I would tractor it into the cargo hold, when I would try to use it, it would just freak around. Or like when I would leave it there, it would freak around. Whereas if I drove it in, it was fine. So I'm quite used to handling the pulse gently and just navigating out. But the minute it fired up, it was just bouncing off the walls. So, yeah, that might explain what happened to the last guy. Yo, Jacob, how you doing? Rory McIlroy. I don't watch. Is that tennis? Oh no, that's golf, isn't it? Rory McIlroy. Yeah, I don't. I do enjoy golf, but I don't play at all. But last time I did, I enjoyed it. My brother and I, when we were not kids, we were like young adults, I suppose. We were living at home with Mum, but we used to, for a small phase we went through, we would wake up early, get our golf clubs on our backs. I had like a cheap, like Pro Action half set, and we would cycle up to a village just outside of where the town we used to live in, because you could go to their 9-hole before they opened and play for free. So we would just go and hit some balls around. But yeah, man, that was years ago. Jesus. I think I've just got onto the tram and headed away from you, APOC, without really thinking about what I'm doing.
I'll come get you.
Thank you, mate. I'll head to the ground vehicle commons and I'll head out there, mate. Yeah, it was a ping pong ball. I bet that looked hilarious for you, Deacon. Just Christ. What a crazy time that was. Well, funnily enough, the tram, this sort of transit stuff, has only been hotfixed or, bug fixed as best as possible. They are working on a proper refactor, which we heard about in the monthly report. I don't know when that's coming, but it's a big priority for them. So the fact that they're working now to some degree is just, that's a blessing, but they could still go completely haywire, I suppose. APOC, thank you. Goals of the week. Message of the day. We are currently not planning on publishing a new build today, with the goal of having one Tuesday with the possibility of Wave 1. We are currently building and testing a new surface mineable and fauna entity hotfix for live, with the goal of testing with Evocati tonight, and if all goes well, rolling all hotfixes onto live on Tuesday, Wednesday during the server maintenance window. So, thank you so much, APOC. So no PTU build tonight. This will be on the, the 4.1.1 will remain on the PTU until Tuesday, when a new build will come along, but they have a fix, hopefully, for the surface minables causing problems. What's the fauna fix? Fauna entity hotfix. They all go to a different one. I don't know what that is. Fauna entity hotfix. But yeah, so by Tuesday, if all goes well with testing this mineable hotfix tonight for the Evocati, is it tonight? Yeah. Then that should come along as well. Oh, the Copians aren't spawning. Oh, right. That was one of the known issues, wasn't it? I remember now. Okay.
I'll come get you.
Was that a funny, like a really delayed message there where you just said, I'll come get you?
Yes.
Wow. That was ages ago.
Yep.
It's such a strange VoIP bug right now. It's so weird how there are messages coming through from ages ago. Alright, mate, I'm on board. Thank you. Kevsky, you're over on Twitch now. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Beers and
on our way back to Asteroid.
Thank you, mate. I'll probably just leave that pulse where it is. Oh, wait, it blew up, didn't it? Yeah, that'll be why you can't find any. I guess everyone is now searching for them, and there isn't enough. Are you back home on your personal computer? Okay, it makes sense then. What do you think of it, Sinkhole? You enjoy it?
Yeah,
The Golem?
Pulse doesn't exist anymore.
Nor was I. Chess, how you doing? Alicat, welcome. What's the premise of off-grid thing? So, essentially, you don't go to cities or infrastructure. You don't do, like missions from your MobiGlass. You just live in your ship. You get rid of everything. So, items like money and any fancy items you have, like your weapons and so forth. I mean, technically, I should have done it when I got here, but I'd like to get rid of all my clothing and do something else. But then you try and find everything out in the burst from organic stuff. So, for example, that pulse. I almost got myself a free pulse there because it looks like whoever owned that freelancer has left it there. That's what the dilemma was, that I don't know if that person has logged off there and is coming back and I'll be there stealing his pulse. So I was a bit like to and fro whether or not I should take it. And really, I'm not going to do that kind of thing, even though I did. But yeah, you essentially have to find everything out in the black, out planet side, through persistence. So a player has been here, they've died, their ship remains behind. with their gear inside, or, you know, there's an NPC dead there, you can steal their gear, you can trade with shops or other players. But we do it as kind of like a big community now, where we're just sort of a population living in the verse, if you know what I mean. Verpine, how are you doing? Welcome. You prefer it to the Prospector, do you? Nice. That took way longer to find one of the SM bugs than it should have. What's up, Wheelie? What happened? Ships will instantly despawn if you log out in... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, hunter-gatherer lifestyle, but more scavenger. Not necessarily... I mean, yeah, you can go hunting, but at the moment, there's not really any reason to, other than coping horns. But it is more of like you're just a scavenger living out, you know, in the sticks, dotting around, trying to find free stuff, not really buying anything, not working, just living in the verse. Nomadic, yeah, a nomadic lifestyle, Michael, exactly. Yeah, nice one, Primal. And yeah, because like there's a lot of other people where we all like. Thank you, sir. Because we all like to play together in a big group, instead of playing together all on board of a Prospect, Pioneer, Polaris, for example. Instead of doing that, we all just live in our own ships, flying around, and then at the end of the stream, we'll join together and trade anything we have. Like if there's about 5 or 6 of us or more, we'll just dot our ships at a random location and trade amongst each other.
I'm going to go back to attempt to finding Moreland Hill. I'll let you know if I find it.
Yeah, nice one. Good luck. Is that my body in there, Tony? Problem is now we're duplicating items. Holy moly. Now with this tier 0 of this looting thing, we can duplicate all this stuff. I'm probably just going to...
Actually, do you want me to come back and pick up those missiles?
Yeah. Yes, good idea. Whoa.
I'll grab your body.
I don't think I can I?
It's attached to me.
My body is attached to you. Is that what you just said? What we got up there? Klaus and Werner's.
That's exactly what I said.
A ratatouille lifestyle. What do you mean ratatouille? I had ratatouille the other day, actually. That's kind of
body's mine.
Stupid flipping pulse. That looks like that was probably part of the pulse. Yeah, depending on the scenario that you're running in and the other players you have with you in this sort of life, or if you're doing it solo, that determines greatly, you know, what you prioritize. Like, technically getting these weapons and things, probably not worth it, to be honest, because I don't think many are going to use them or need them in comparison to maybe items of better worth. Chucking them on the on Apoc's ship if you can. In fact, we'll chuck the weapons on his ship. We should probably chuck the rest on there, because... Oh, we can keep the missiles in my ship. What we'll do, we'll chuck these weapons on yours, Apoc. Keep the missiles in mine, just for now. And then when we come to an end, we can sort of divvy them up between us. Or, you know, split the... If anyone buys any... What happened there? Did I just hear someone die? Thinking about it, Apoc, we might want to spread these out to the other side. I don't know how much the mass is gonna lopside you.
Should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely, DocBot. Like when I say how I do it, that's just how I do it. There's no restrictions or rules. You make your own rule set based on what you want. A lot of the rules that I imply are just things that are the direction. Like for example, I didn't want to do what APOC suggested as a way to get on board the 890 jump by lowering my, flying and having this rear ramp facing the airlock. Because it just looks weird when your ship is just suspended there, and eventually won't be possible because because of aerodynamics. So a lot of the rule sets that I put in are just basically where the game's going in my own head, not wanting to do it that way,
Oh dear.
Hello and welcome
What's happened?
to Interplanetary Craft. Your systems are online.
I think I'm fine. Just freeze.
Oh boy. Yeah, Astor's clearing. Yeah, this is the place. Alright, I'm gonna just fly around the tree area around here and see if there's anything worth checking out, and then after that I'll head to
There's something
Dumborough.
over here, Ryan.
Oh, I'm on my way. Once I remember to put my
Engines online.
power
See
on.
what it is, Ryan.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Launch complete. Docking initiated.
Oh, hang on. Before I come over to you, mate, I'm just going to check the trees. You're quite far off, aren't you, from Astor's? But yeah, I'm not going to loot my body again, because it's like you're duplicating your items. It's such a strange thing,
There's
that.
a conch.
Oh, is there? Oh, nice.
Upside down.
So oftentimes, if a ship, like a lot of times, there's missions to send NPCs here that players need to take out, and you can find pieces of their ship just dotted around. Like the other day, well, a little while ago, I did, like I've said, I found a hull A in the wood. You couldn't scan it, you couldn't see it, but I saw a bit of fire coming off of it, and it was a hull A, player hull A with a load of stuff in. That's probably someone's own ship.
Ryan and APOC, I'm gonna need both of you over here because this Connie, which is laying upside down, has cargo on board.
Ooh, nice. Alright, I'm on my way. Fun idea might be scheduling a bazaar event. Well, yeah, I mean that's the idea. Yeah, at the end of the day. I mean, by all means, you know, you guys, when you're playing outside of my stream time, you are more than welcome to do that with your hangers, with, you know, meeting up in game. When I'm streaming now, at the end of these sort of sessions, it will be cool to open up the back of our doors at sort of an undisclosed location and just offer what we have available to each other. She's in an awkward spot. Oh, wrong one. Just plop it down here, I think. Should be fine. Off-gridding tip. Grazer eggs are easy money and sell for a decent chunk, really? I didn't know that. Yo, Spearhead. Oh, 7th, welcome. Is this one of your old Constellations hybrid? Nice. What I'm really looking forward to doing now is eventually getting to the point where we're kitted out and checking out a place like a PAF and scoping it out. I wonder if I throw some of these missiles at it, if it'll explode.
Well,
Might be
you
able to
risk
put one on top of it
losing-
and shoot it.
Might risk losing some of the cargo and explosion.
Oh, that's true. Ooh.
Yeah, it's so close.
Ah, so close. It's so frustrating.
Tell
Oh,
you
what about this
Ryan.
log?
Tell you what, Ryan, knock me out. You should try to be able to put me on the belly.
Okay, that sounds risky. You ready? Oh shit, I had a knife on me, what? Hang on, I've got you. You didn't just die, did you? Oh, for crying out.
No, I should be fine.
Okay, good.
I might have some tier 3 though.
Alright, you're on. I'll need to heal you though, won't I?
No. Yeah, I won't wake up again by myself.
Have you got a way of giving him some healing at all, APOC?
No.
Alright, hang on then. Let me just bring you back up here and I'll try and heal you. Gotta get to flatland. Damn it, I forgot I had a knife on me. Sorry, mate. Right in the gut. Just put him here.
What's a knife in the bag between friends?
Right? Alright, you're back up. That's probably a bad idea. Let's just try using my ship to throw you on.
I can try knocking him out and tractor beaming him because I don't have a knife.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Oh wait, no,
Go
I
ahead.
can't. Never mind. It'll have to be Ryan that tractor beam.
Okay.
Deacon, can you come down here so I can knock her right in front of it?
I'm assuming you're actually on your feet, Tony. How do you talk in the radio channel? When I talk on push to talk, it's local only. You have to bind it. It's a separate bind. So if... Oh,
Go for it.
hang on. Alright, you're good, Tony, when you hopefully wake up soon.
2 seconds. There we go.
Nice, look at that. So the key binding is if you go into VoIP and whatnot, go right down to the... No, what am I doing? Key bindings, advanced, down to VoIP. You have... Where does it say? Push to talk, and then push to talk procs only. That's local, you know, push to talk. That's radio. So just bind that to something else, and you'll be able to then speak on something else. Well, you got the door open. That's a good start. I bet she doesn't fly. Sexual healing. Sexual... Yeah, we should have just put him in the back of the cutter, John. That was the better idea, but we had to go and...
I think I trapped myself.
Oh boy. It's going from bad to worse. So funny. It's like, can you knock me out? Yeah, sure. Just stabs him in the back. I feel like he might be stuck. Still no luck.
I think I'm stuck now.
LA rescue operation incoming.
It's that close that it keeps you encouraged. And with Apox slamming on it like that, we might be alright. Yo, Balth, how you doing? Wow, welcome. Oh. Lovely job. This is a bit of a problem ship. We are ill-equipped right now. Do we have enough firepower between us to blow this up? I don't know what our losses will be, though.
I think it's already soft death. We should be able to just shoot the cargo door open.
That's a good call. Alright, let me get in my ship. Oh, unless you want to do some shooting.
I don't have gun.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do some shooting.
Gun.
Gun. Flipping Viper's balls.
It's opening. It's opening.
Is it? Did you want to... Oh, you'll be able to track them out, won't you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here they come. Ooh, 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 it's heavy. Hold on, dropping any more out just for now. I don't want them to go falling down the hill. Ooh, Quantanium. Medical supplies. Shit, you're dropping them down the hill, Deke. Hold off, mate. Oh, that's a store box.
Alright, holding.
Yeah, we'll just wait until we get them locked in place on the lay. I don't know what Xbox doing.
Trying to
Some
land.
copper
This thing
here as
doesn't
well.
like.
Run.
You are, sorry, Tony. If you just want to open it up your sides, oh, they are open, aren't they? But I can technically just fling them on.
Hold on, they're cycling.
Yeah, nice one.
We got copper, we got alcotoxins, we got...
Wow, we're
Corundum.
gonna find a way of selling this stuff. So, was this your stuff, hybrid? And then accidents happened. Do you think they will? Do you think to fly stick is mandatory and optimal for PvP? No, there are plenty of players who fly mouse and keyboard, and a lot of those are very competent dogfight, combat pilots. So it is not mandatory at all. I personally much prefer using...
You're not going to be able to get anything on that side.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about weighing it over a little bit so that it's a bit more even. Do you think it's going to mess you about a bit?
Nah, it should be alright.
Alright. It's obviously...
also fit some of these ones and twos onto my...
Ow. I think we may have a Saber looking at us. At normal. Is that one of you guys? Just be advised, we've got a Constellation and a Saber watching us, but a Connie may be checking out the Saber. Oh boy, this could get dicey.
Connie is Wraithwolf. Saber is Big Floppa.
Oh, phew! Alright then, never mind. You guys, scaring me to death. Alright, let's get some more out. Nice one, T. You let it drop. In fact, just hold off on any more for the time being. I just want to check that 2 SU box to see if there's anything inside.
We got a big 8 SU as well.
Nice. Well, we've got a Kana and a Ravager, and 20 magazines for both weapons. That's good. That should set us up nicely for any more combat stuff. All right, I'm good. Next box. Yeah, plenty of people fly mouse and keyboard, and they are very competent. It is entirely up to you. I go for more immersion than anything, but I'm pretty sure that you get good enough with something, you will be good enough with it, right? It doesn't matter what, like who you're competing with. Your question is, do you just go?
It's coming down on
post.
its own.
Okay, I'll look out for it. Yeah, you just go to various places, using your thought, you know, your knowledge on where things tend to be more popular, or you know, where there might be a bit more footfall. Like, for example, you go to Ghost Hollow, you're probably going to find quite a few ships there. It's a PvP area. They might have been shot by an NPC. So you just kind of use your knowledge of where things are. All right, let it drop. Probably going to chuck those weapons, to be fair, APOC, because they're taking up valuable space.
All right.
And just sort of see what you find lying around. Like, the reason why this ship is here is somewhat unknown. It might have been hybrids from when he was playing the other day, and things obviously went wrong. But it could be a random player, it could be anything really. So it's all about just look at the draw on what you find. Sometimes you'll hit the jackpot, sometimes you won't. But then also the situation you're in. Like, I'm in a cutter. If I'd found all this stuff, how much of it would I have been able to take? Not a great deal. And you have to prioritize what you take based on your knowledge of what you can sell and where you can sell it, and what value that is. Is that all of them, T?
That's all of them, and it looks like the guns are already missing from it, so it looks like somebody already scavenged some of it.
Oh, that's not too bad at all. I'm just going to check down this hill to see if there's anything else there. I think you're good to do what you need to do, APOC. I don't know what we should do with the boxes, though. Do we need to store them in a hangar, or do we need to offload them and sell them, really, don't we?
Flop up. Alright. Yeah.
The store roller's good, though. That store roller's got a couple of weapons with a lot of magazines. Just wondering if anything on that ship had fallen off. It might have rolled downhill down to here. I'm not seeing anything, mind. I think it would have eventually hit a tree and stopped, perhaps. Alright. Yeah, let's head to Dunborough. Where can we sell this stuff? It depends on if it's... I guess it's just like places like Grim Hex, is it? Oh, you came across it and popped it. So it wasn't your ship.
Mark the stolen Grim Hexes are...
Right, okay. We can always fly over there at some point and drop them off inside the hangar if need be. Howdy doody.
Yeah. Also, we can sell them a lot of different places in Pyro.
Afternoon. All right, fair enough, nice. So yeah, basically this wasn't Monstrous's this wasn't Hybrid's ship. He'd found it, he popped it, he took the weapons, but he left the cargo. So now we've come... This is what I mean about, you know, when I was talking about salvages and how it changes, like, if depending on the type of salvager or scavenger you are. How's it going? You Connie or Saber? That'll determine what you find. Like, if you're just a quick scavenger trying to get a weapon or a component or two, you grab that and then you go. Otherwise, you might... Oh, thanks, buddy. Otherwise, you might be trying to get something else. You know, you might scrape the hull, leave the weapons and components. This... Oh boy, it's getting a bit compact in here. This might not end well. What am I hearing? Is that in here? Oh, Okay, that's this stuff bouncing around. Does mouse... Yeah, APOC flies mouse and keyboard, doesn't he? Yo, Bandit, how you doing? Oh,
There's
yeah.
another freelancer over here I'm gonna take a look at. Maybe in a starlancer.
Whereabouts are you?
Just above you.
Oh, okay. Well, the trouble is, with obviously other people joining as well, a lot of these are just players joining. Like, I don't know if they're fair salvage or anything.
Yeah, but this one is like 18 kilometers away.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can check it out, can't we? No, not right now, Flopper. Thank you, mate, about buying the Volt Rifle. I am...
Just no more pulses.
Yeah, no more pulses. My priority is just getting myself kitted out. Like, I don't have any money to buy it with yet. So, firstly, I'm going to be earning cash to trade, or get items to trade for things. But eventually, I wouldn't mind collecting a Volt. Right now, I want to go conventional. There's a weapon on the on APOC's ship now that is the Kana. That's a handy one to have. Are you were mouse and keyboard up until 2 years ago?
Oh, it's hybrid. It's the brown starlancer.
Oh, okay. Flopper, by all means, bring it to the swap, the
mouse
trade.
and keyboard, but my incompetence is entirely unrelated to control schemes.
Fair enough. Yo, Tone, how you doing? Yes. 16 technically is enough, but not really. You want to be sticking to something like 32. Right, I'm off to Dunborough, guys. You joining?
I'm with you.
Nice one. Yeah, 32 is
I'm still hunting for Moreland Hills.
now the new minimum, I suppose. Okay, mate. Yeah, I upgraded from 32 to 64. I don't really know if I've noticed a difference, but I'm sure there will be in some regard. Damn you and your fast ship.
It's not that fast.
Well, it is in comparison to my gutter, I think. Yo, Jackal, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know what to do in terms of RAM for my upcoming PC. Like, 64 minimum, but is there a benefit to getting something like 96, I think it is, or 128 or whatever? Like, right now I'm running DDR4, so I'll be moving up to DDR5, maybe 6,000. Obviously, it depends on the motherboard, but I think the motherboard I'm looking at supports up to, like, 8,000 megahertz, which is probably too overkill.
I'm using 64 gigs at 6,200 and it works great.
Right. Yeah, because like around 6,000 something, that seems to be the optimal now, doesn't it?
Yeah, price versus performance is around that area, yeah.
Right.
If you go higher in speed, the price is gonna reflect that. Like,
Yeah, of course.
dramatic.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, Jones, that 6,000 was kind of the sweet spot. Oh, for AMD, right, okay. Well, that's definitely what I need to know. Got a 300 here. Is that friendly 300 or is it an old 300?
I don't know. I haven't seen it here when I came in.
Are these boxes near me?
Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Is it like cargo?
Complete.
Oh, what, the 300's yours, Nick? I think 300's Nick's. He's looking for Copian. Oh yeah, we got like 32 SEU or something here. All iron. Big boxes of iron.
Big even for my show.
Yeah, that's a monster, that. I have it sticking out the back of my guitar. Not really much to be found here, is there? Go check for like weapons and things. Oh, actually, let me just offload everything I have on my person. Yeah, when you see a boot full of just stuff dumped in there, definitely off-gridding. Ay. Thing is, this ordnance, what are we talking about here, actually? Let me just check what this is. Thunderbolt 3. Okay, and we have about 4 of them and then some smaller ones. I wonder what the going rate on them is. I haven't actually got my iPad open yet. Damn it! Yeah, there we are. Oh, I have nothing on me. Okay, well there you go. Alakai, how you doing? Welcome. Hi, Venick, welcome. Your friends on voice chat got same voice as Ninetales during Orange save stand. What do you mean? Who does? See if I can find any weapons or anything lying around. So that's Nick's 300. But this is what I love about when everyone sort of plays together. Like, we're not necessarily... Like, me, obviously me, APOC, and Deacon, we're doing something together, like roaming around together. But with everyone else, they're just sort of living in the verse. They're moving from place to place, trading and so forth. So it's kind of playing it as it's going to be as time goes on. Somewhat artificially, because it's all same group. Hey, nice one. Any ships there? But we're not just going to stick to Microtech.
It's usually pretty quiet here, so there should be loot.
Yeah, well, people can't find it that easy, can they? Question, I just glitched off the big tower. Yeah, let's have a look where you are. This big tower up here. Did you fall all the way down to the ground, or did you fall to a certain platform level? Can you hear me, Nick? Nick!
Don't walk towards the light.
Hang on, I'll just quickly loot while I'm here. Just hang on, Nick. Don't die yet. Oh, you've probably looted all this, haven't you? You're on the ground to my left, which at the time of the message was probably in this direction, I'm guessing. Let's head over here. Do you hear me? A lot of stuttering going on right now. I don't know if it's just the weather flying around. I don't see you anywhere. It was the tallest tower. And you're on the ground for definite, right? Oh my god, this stuttering is so annoying.
Yeah, it's the wind blowing up particles.
Yeah. Yeah, we're probably going to do a trade around this area near one of the lakes. I don't know yet, but I don't want to announce it immediately. We can sort of party up when the time comes and state the location so that we can trade within relative safety, of course, but there's only so much we can do. Welcome, Ted. Yeah, I believe they support ultra-wide now. UI stretches appropriately now. There's a scaler as well. I don't see you at all. Can you hear me talking in-game at all, Nick? Let me have a look around this side. We'll be outside of
There's
this one.
multiple big towers. I'm looking over it by this one and I don't see them either.
I think he meant the biggest of the big towers. But yeah, could be anywhere. Another loot box, anything? Oh yeah. Take those. Can't really take all of those, but what is it? Dollar fine. I'll leave that for now. Coffee cup. Yes. Can I not store it? Sweetheart, thank you so much for the sub there, my friend. What was that? Enter 2 months. Courtesy of Deacon. Thank you so much, Deacon, as well. There we are. That'll come in handy. Got myself a coffee. I am not seeing you anywhere, Nick. What on earth? You was near your ship and it was the tallest. So the tower was near your ship. Let me just start clambering up, see if I can find you. Oh! He says you found him. He said a friend found him.
Oh, it might be hybrid then.
Oh yeah. Have you
Ryan, do you have key pockets? There's like 38 gems in this box.
Yeah, dollar. No, I'm just gonna leave them for now. I ain't really got room for those. It must be. Are you around here? If you've got VoIP working, you could probably call out on proximity and it'll guide us to you. So where's your ship? Your ship's there. I have no idea where you are. Oh, it was you, Wraith. Have you found him?
Yeah, I checked by the tower by the 300.
That might have been it then, because he said it was near where his 300 is. Newbie question. To start the download, not sure if I should go with standard package or go ahead and spend the extra money and get the mining starting pack with premium. Ah, man, I would probably go with the starter pack, to be fair. But which is the mining one? Is it the golem?
That's the golem pack with LCI.
Yeah, the thing with the golem is it's obviously a good ship. You can make a lot of money with it, but you can't log in and out on it.
The Golem one is incredible value.
Yeah, and I suppose you can probably start making some decent cash straight away with it. Go with the golem, and you can use it to make money with. You can use it to buy other ships.
If you're not interested in mining at all, you can get the Golem one and then upgrade it to something.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, get the golem and try mining, because it's a good way of making cash. If you don't enjoy it, you can always CCU it to something like cross chassis upgrade. Like you take the price of the ship and upgrade it to something else.
Plus, it's on a massive discount right now.
Yeah, that's very true. I don't know where you are at all. Oh, he's okay. He's been revived. Phew. Is there any need to come over to Moorland, or is it a bit of a nothing burger?
Just a whole bunch of loot crates out here.
Okay. All right. Shall we head to the place where we should all trade and then invite everyone over and see what we've got to offload? Don't know if you guys had a place in mind on where to do that. Is this your
Well, head over to APAC. That's a good spot.
Yeah, okay. Monstrous, can you hear me? Because there's a load of cargo out here if you want it. Oh, it's a vulture. Look at that. Are you going to start doing this, Doc? Check out my off-grid YouTube series. I mean, it's a few patches back, but it kind of showcases the kind of weirdness that can happen and the fun and games that can, you know, come of that. Gives you an idea of what you could potentially get up to and what you might want to do. Yo, Ramon, how you doing? Yes, I did. Yeah. Death marker, unfortunately. I mounted a pulse inside of a freelancer and it bounced around pretty erratically and killed me. You're going to build a new one, John? It's always nerve-wracking. It's like there's no reason why anything will go wrong building a PC, but it's always nerve-wracking, the idea of doing it.
Launch complete.
Alright, so we are heading to APOC.
Shield system offline.
So we've got to get out of atmosphere
Remember
first.
your lower bits, mate.
Oh, what, sorry?
Landing gear.
Docking.
Oh, yeah, you're alright. I'm still cycling through the buttons.
Landing gear up.
T-Sims, that's a good point. You know, if you're getting into Star Citizen purely for mining, then of course the mining one is the one to go for. A Cutter or a Titan is a good option, but at the same time, it's a good way of getting into the game. The only downside is, with the Golem, there's no way for you to log out in your ship. There's no interior. There's no living quarters. There's no internal storage. There's probably a storage area that you can use, but for me, rather than getting a profession ship with no idea whether you enjoy the profession or not, is a trouble. But at the same time, it's got a lot of value, and you can always CC it to something else. But then you're spending more when you could just spend a somewhat reasonable amount as well. Difficult one to get. And in regards to LTI, Jack, if you're getting like a single ship, there is literally no worry with insurance. It doesn't warrant buying something that you would probably not want to use versus something you would just because it's got LTI. That it's not as important as people think, you know. Oh, where am I going? It's a shame that the clouds... It's a funny thing to say, but now that the clouds are moving on Microtech, every time I used to go to a place like Harper's Point, you used to break through the dark clouds that were super overcast and very gloomy and moody. But now they move, so you don't get that experience anymore, which I'm sure it'll come back naturally and realistically as the time changes. But yeah, quite interesting though. Quid, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I've inspired you to start living off-grid in Star Citizen, but I'm having some issues to sell the things I find. Where do you sell the minables when playing off-grid? Usually I would go to a Shuban outpost. I think you can sell them there. You can sell minables at Shuban outposts, can't you? Like mining outposts.
Most of the mining outposts, yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Rather than having to go to a main city, you just go to one of the Shuban outposts and you can drop them off there. I don't know if you get a better price for them or if you don't, you know. Just don't want to be flying just in front of Deacon. Yeah, the Titan So for me, I would choose either the Nomad, the Cutter or the Intrepid, purely because they're more modern ships. They have great interiors. They're set up for the off-grid stuff, especially like really well. Over something like a Titan, which is very old. Especially if combat isn't something like if combat's your primary focus, then yeah, the Titan's a great one to start with. But for most people, it's not.
Landing gear down.
So what we can do is set up a little bit of a trade area here,
Shield system online.
where we'll create a bit of a like where I am here. Let's just set our ships up with our rears or our cargo holds facing inwards in a circle around where I am.
Landing. Engines offline.
So what we'll do is, who's party lead? Is it you, APOC? Giles?
Deacon at the moment.
If you want to open up the party to other people to come and join us, because they won't be able to find us otherwise, we can open our doors and trade. I was kind of thinking it might be better if we were somewhere where there's more access for people to find us.
They should be able to phone and travel to us if they're in a party.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we're in a party, it's fine, but it should be fine. Yeah, just invite everyone to the party, and then we'll just, you know, create a circle around here, social and trade. Sure thing, Flopper. Yeah, obviously, if you don't have anything to trade, or you don't want to trade, or you don't want to come over, you don't have to. It's just the option is there for you to come and have a look at everyone's wares and negotiate and, you know, get what you need. I feel like I'm going to be stuck with these omniscients for a while, though. Yeah, so where we are now, like this, just create a good old spacious circle around us, because we don't know how many ships are going to be coming. And just face your cargo inwards, and we can all trade together. Sure thing, Nick. Have a good one, my friend. I'll leave my missiles and stuff in there. So Dominate 2s and Thunderbolt 3s. Just you'll wonder. Yeah, well, the Cutter is... There's trade-offs, isn't there? I prefer the Intrepid just because of the layout of it, the interior living space. The only downside of it is that you can't really... You know, you've got 8 SEU, but it's in 2 4 SEU slots, so you don't really have 8 SEU. Very nice. What else is that? What's that one? A mug. Oh, I'll put those in there. So we've got 4 in there. Oh, I've got my stupid hat thing on. This hat isn't for sale, it's just in my cargo hold.
Sell this cargo to anyone who wants it too, then we wouldn't have to go back to a station ourselves.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, by all means. Roll up, roll up. The Intrepid can't even take... Oh, can it not even take the... Yeah, it's like the only... That's true, because we don't have 4 lengthways crates, do we? Yeah. The Titan is your preferred one, Gilanth. I don't know if Deacon will want to part with this 2 SEU crate. He might want that one. Can I get an invite when I get there? I don't have... Yes, by all means, Neon. What's your in-game handle, by the way? You're trying to play off-grid in Bloom, but I'm thinking of changing back to stand. I mean, it's up to you. We like in this series, so the plan in this series is to do a mixture. APOC's coming in! Is to do kind of a mix, like we're nomads flying around, and then at the end of the day we'll just display stuff. I would say keep your stuff next to your ship, and have it like don't dump it all in the middle. Pick it up and just put it next to your ship. Bring your ship a bit closer, Binks. Face it like I've got mine, just to the right hand side of a Deacon's thing, just so we're creating a bit of a circle trading market area. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So I'd say fly it to about where I am, Binks, where I am here, and then we'll keep the circle going. I will be logging off in about 40 minutes, so I'll be here for that, checking out what people have to offer and whatnot. But if anyone else is staying on, I don't know. That's up to them, of course. We're just setting up a trading post, Lady Space. So anyone who has got anything throughout the day can come and just offer it up. Yeah, mate. Can you not hear me? Can you hear me on...
I think we should keep the 2 SU box for loop, so we can like use that as
oh,
a
yeah.
box.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's a handy thing to have. Scott Bull, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Scissor Fuzz, welcome. Right, look out, Binks is coming in. Face your cargo hold inside the circle, Binks. So spin it round, that's it. Face your cargo inside. Sweetheart, let's spread it around here a little bit. Move it around so there's a bit more room. We want a big circle. This is going to be chaos. Hang on, Binks. Face your cargo, hold inwards, mate.
Jesus.
You put it down near me, sweetheart. And again, face your cargo, hold inside. That's it. That's it. We're all... Rafe, that's good there. That's it, on my head. The org is SM Borg. Do we have a link to my org at all, Sandman, for YouTube? I think we do, don't we? Thank you for the follow, T-Sims. But yeah, just make sure that your own goods and items are near your own ship and not drifting away like my flipping weapons. Did I drop my coffee cup? I did. Kind of think of it like a car boot sale. What is happening with our ships, Deacon? What on earth?
That is how baby strips are made.
But what's going to come out? Oh, come on, door. Yeah, this cutter door is annoying, like you say. Oh, Jesus. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. That's how little pulses are made, yeah. I don't trust any of those. That was getting a bit hairy. Alright, well, there's no room there for me anymore. For some reason, our ships have just decided to mate, so I'll pull it across over here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
There is scissor, yeah. It's probably what, like you say, just bouncing around.
It might be the Star Lancer pushing ships together with its thrusters.
Yeah, it could be a number of things, couldn't it, with these flipping physics? You've been playing a little more slow on RP, like, and the gameplay's great. Yeah, that's kind of what I enjoy about it. Like, you know, we can all make a ton of cash super quick, and if that's what you need to do to get your ships and whatnot, then of course you go straight ahead, right? But for me, it's more about living in the verse and enjoying the verse, more than it is about just making money. But I love how we're dropping boxes of loot that we're ready to sell, and people can just, thank you sir, can just wander around, check them out, offer. I'm looking for clothing personally. I need to get myself more looking appropriate. Roll up, roll up. Alright, Binks, what have you got? Let's check your stuff out first. Can we invite Flopper, guys? See if you got anything I want. I love your outfit, by the way. Ow! Oh! Oh! I should have warned you. I was coming in. Hang on. Okay, nice. Oh, what's that? Oh, Quasi Grazer eggs. Ah, you've been doing something with the Quasi Grazers. Good for your stuff. And this is all based on trust, right? Obviously, anyone can just whip anything from a crate without anyone else realizing. Let's not be those people, okay? Got a queue for Sweet Arts Place. What's he got? Anything? Oh, flipping heck. Oh man, this boy's been gathering. Hey, Paypok's buying, Deacon's buying stuff already. Nah, nothing I want just yet. I'm looking for just scraggy looking clothing like the rest of these boys. I want to look like Binks. Anybody want any ordnance? Got size 3s, size 2s, some weapons if anyone's interested. Come shout me. Or if you are interested, give me a shout. I'm just looking around other people's stuff. Nice one, Jason. I'll accept, my friend. It's right now. It's not like a super necessity thing to be playing with us. We, you know, we're open for anyone to join to jump in and play. But it's yeah. Eventually we'll get more org stuff. Oh, look at all this gear. Some trousers there. We're halfway to an outfit. Oh, there's an outfit. Okay. I'll have a look around. I might grab Cliffback, Decor, and Ridgewalker. I might be back. Price up the those 3 items of clothing: the t-shirt, the trousers, and the boots. And if I don't find anything better, I'll have them from you. Yeah, drip and drown. Is that just chilling out, mate? I like it. I like how we all display them so differently. The game can't take it though, but this is mint. So what we got? Oh, Morningstar. Oops, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Ryan.
Yeah.
Sweetheart has a parallax rifle.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, hang on. I'll comms in a sec. That's a Morningstar. What the flip? What on earth? What's that one? Okay, can I just... Sorry, I didn't mean to move that. Yeah, I'm more interested in just conventional weapons for now. I will definitely get that eventually, something like that. I feel like we can loot our own though. Sorry, I'm just putting this back because for some reason it wanted to pick it up. Did I just put that on? For crying out loud. Alright, we're back to normal now. Yeah, no sticky fingers, boys. I know who you are, I'm watching you. I just want to sort of see what they are without picking them up, you know. Oh, that's that CC Conventions. Can't see that one. Not yet, anyway. Don't know what that is. Armor. It's not letting me see. Doing some breakdancing in the background. But, you know, with all these new missions and things where we need certain things, you know, like certain types of minables and whatnot, it's starting to get to the point where, yeah, I don't know what any of those are, but clothing-wise, let's just see. Have we got anything else over here?
No, I didn't want to do it.
He's doing the same thing that I did. Accidentally putting it on, picking it up, moving it around. It's not what we're trying to do. We're just simply trying to figure out what it is that we have. I think with the game as it is now, it's better to put them all in a box so that we can see them. But if you don't have one, there's not much you can do about it. What we got in here? Oh. Right. More Kazi eggs. Interesting. Don't know what people are being up to.
Yeah, my stuff's in the little yellow box. Everything in the small yellow box on the lift is for sale.
Copy.
Yeah, I couldn't go to find a box.
Alright, Ryan,
Yeah.
Sweetheart just wants the location of the 890 jump for salvage, and in return we can take whatever we want from his box.
Oh, really? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, which is his box? Oh, the vulture.
Over by me.
Roger. How much on the clothing from the Constellation box? Was that your Connie hybrid? Man, these frames are just plummeting now, unfortunately. Yo, Wild Hawk, I would say so. I would say it's a good time to get in and start trying stuff. It's in a good place. There's still a few issues, but it's in a good place. Let me see if there's anything I want. What we got then? Justified legs. Are you sure you're happy with a trade like that? Oh, I'll take your edgewear pants, I think. And that. And then I'll... actually, don't worry, hybrid. I've got some other stuff here. Take that. And the boots. So is these three a good trade for the location of the 890? Morales, welcome. I don't know, I'm going to carry it all, mind. But if that's all right with you, I'll just take these things. And I'm happy with those. Is that good, sweetheart? It was you, wasn't it, that needed the location of the thingy? I'm not getting confused with this, am I? And you're going to be like, stop, thief! Now I can finally dress like a proper human being. Living in the verse.
Imagine when we can actually use that one SCU box of container to actually fuel our ships.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, and there's all sorts of, like, being able to trade this stuff for crafting and whatnot will be amazing. Yo, Big Cat, how you doing? I love this game. I know this game is a revolving door of bugs and fixes and new bugs, but can I actually accomplish things in game in a few hours? Yeah, as Big Cat says, it depends on the things you're trying to accomplish. There is unfortunately a lot of like things that can just get in the way and stop you, which is a pain. Ah, there it is. But of late, there's definitely a lot more fun to be had, and things are a lot more consistent. But with it being an alpha, it's still, you know, I don't know. I can't imagine it's... Well, it should eventually get to the point where we just forget it's an alpha and we don't really notice anymore because things are working fine. But we're definitely not there yet. But there is a lot of fun to be had. Oh yeah, there's going to be all sorts of stores, isn't there? I can't wait for that. Nobody interested in any missiles then? Just put all that there. Get me pants on.
It's Thunderbolt missiles. They're pretty good. They're up there among the best.
Yeah, they're, you know, you don't want to be buying these. You want to be, well, not for full price. Lovely. Yeah, it's performing a lot better than it ever has done, really. Anybody for size 3, size 2 missiles? Got 4 arresters.
He can hear you.
You trying to talk to me, Binks? I can't hear you, mate.
Use local instead of party.
Yeah, use proximity chat if you can, if local isn't working. It could just be that you're the 51st person in this server. Ooh. What have I got in there? Oh, my coffee mug. I need that with me. How you doing, sir? Nice to see you, bud. How you well today? Let's try and get my coffee open. Was that my coffee mug that just flew around there? Oh, there it is. Evening, Calinth. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not hearing you at all, Binks. Are you hearing me talking, Binks? Anything at all? Ooh, Balf's arrived. Sorry, Wraith. I decided to go for different clothes. This will keep me a bit more warmer. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fine. There it is. Can't drink this one, it's been drunk. That's alright, Alison. There's always next time, my friend. Nobody's picking them up this time, so I'll bundle them back in and we can sell them later on. Yep, we've got fresh meat to the party. Let's see what Balf's got. Everyone's sort of honing in on him. It's like, if you've ever done a car boot before in real life, all the sort of car boot trader people, the minute you're there unloading, you're like unpacking your car, they're on you like, you got any DVDs? You got any of this? It's like, no, dickhead, back up. Been doing lots of sweaty PvP stuff with the org, so it's great to wind down with it. Yeah, it's kind of one of the things that we've been looking forward to doing this, because we've spent a lot of time doing big org stuff. And as cool and fun as that is, it takes a lot of organizing and herding and whatnot. So it's definitely nice to be able to do a bit more of a chill thing. It's like a bring and buy this, isn't it? Not much. It's alright, I ain't got much to be honest.
Party.
I heard someone on party then. How are you, Balth? Are you alright, mate? We're at Moorland Hills. Welcome, Yow. This is Moorland Hills on Microtech. There's no marker for it to jump to, but it's just a little distance off from Harper's. Oh, you've got quite a lot of decent gear there, mate. You've been hitting the security stations, I see. It's a nice helmet. That's some good stuff. I like that Lidos t-shirt. Is that a Lidos t-shirt? Or is it CBD? Let me go and speak to APOC, see if he's sold any of the... Yo, APOC! Have you sold any of those containers yet? It does, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Have you sold any of those? Have you sold that container?
I sold a Quantanium container.
And what do we get for it?
$12.5K.
Oh, okay, very nice. I'll keep us going a while.
Nice.
Yeah. I ain't sold any torpedoes or missiles or anything, but, you know, there's still time. Keep hold for now, I
went
suppose.
50% on the shop price.
Right, okay. I'll probably do the same then. Let me just see what these torpedoes are worth.
Still gonna keep us going for a while.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We'll be able to eat tonight. That was a awkward, embarrassing jump. Let me put that away if I can. No, that seems to want to just look at it. Doesn't want to just... Oh, you flipping... Whoa! Let me see now. Can I just pop it down on here? Oh, yeah. This is my coffee, by the way. If anybody touches it, that is a crime of punishment of death. So, Thunderbolt 3s. Let's take a look.
That escalated quickly.
So, about 7.5. So we'll do 3.5 each.
Are these size 3 missiles?
Yeah. Yeah, why do you need them?
I think they're twos.
No, we've got some Thunderbolt 3s and then some Arrester 2s. Oh, and a Salvo Frag Pistol just randomly being there. Oh, Dominator 2, sorry. So, yeah, we got 4 Thunderbolt 3s. They're 3.5 each. Dominators can be 2,000 a pop. And then the Salvo Frag Pistol, if you buy anything of these missiles, you can take that for free. Sweeten the deal. Unless you need them, APOC. Do you need them? You know, you don't use any missiles on yours, do you? Love that hip flask.
Please.
It's so weird how loud our ships are. I turned it all off and it's so loud.
Yeah, it's really annoying, is that? I don't know what it is. It's not the quantum drive. It just never stops.
Please, the other one is in your cargo. I had to take out the ammunition because I need it.
My coffee is a bit angry. Yeah, it is. It also doesn't allow me to drink
free,
it,
though,
unfortunately. Hey What's Balth up to? One day we'll be coming here and we'll be selling things like geos and pulses and all sorts of gear. Cookie, welcome. 3080, mate. Deacon, could you... Oh, hang on. Neon, are you able to send a friend request to Tony_Frost? That name there. Tony_Frost. And then he'll be able to send you a friend invite. Or a party invite. Ooh, fortifiers. Inquisitor.
Oh, APOC currently has lead.
Oh, Antium. Oh.
Because he's got more friends than Tony.
Can you send it to APOC instead? Sorry, APOC is... What is your APOC? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I found you. So, looking at the name of this guy in my ship, send your friend request to Apocalypse, like it says there. And then he'll be able to send you a friend request. You're looking for CX Neon APOC when his thing comes in. That Antium is the... that's the new core armor, isn't it? The new one. Moss Camouflage. Antium armor. Flipping it, that's quite a decent one. What price you got on that? Can't afford it, I just want to know. What are you doing inside my ship? Acting all super suspicious with that multi-tool.
Don't like the sound of that. The last time somebody did something like that, they got knocked out.
It's just wandering around. Oh, well, they're between us three, they're free, mate. Between me, you, and Deacon, Tony, they're free. We're all working together, aren't we? I mean, we all gathered them together. If we find our own gear, like on our own, then we sell it for our own profit. But if we get it all as a group, then we keep them. Oh, for your non-off-grid stuff. In that case, 3.5 for the... oh no, my battery's going to run down. 3.5 for the... Well, it depends on how much... Are you wanting all of them? Because you could do 10... No, do 10 for the lot if you want to take all 4. Oh, for the Polaris. Yeah, by all means. My character is in no way associated with the org. He doesn't even know who... Arthur Cam is. Wouldn't even know him if you met him on the street. You want a free salvo with that?
Yeah, and Tony doesn't even know he has 20 brothers.
There's a lot of players, a lot of confusing names, a lot of joint accounts and things. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry about that. Get it before it rolls away. It's rolling away. Can I just pin it on here? Is it actually going to work? Yeah, I see.
Thunderbolt freeze.
I think your VoIP is only just starting to come back through again, APOC.
What's up, please?
Nice and toasty in this outfit.
And sometimes it comes back half an hour later.
Yeah, it's just a random speech.
On repeat.
That's true.
Testing 1, 2.
Yeah, I hear you.
Loud and clear.
Whoa, that's a bouncy missile. Right, we got. Looks like we got Flopper on his way
You
in.
guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Is that you, Steed? Was that you talking, Steed? Sounded like you
That
came
too.
right next to me. Heard you for that moment. Now it's gone. Two. They have the.
Yeah, so you're looking through these random loot of boxes.
Oh,
is
did
pretty
you hear me
good.
speak?
Yeah, I can hear you. Is that you, Steed? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I think he's trolling me.
Damn it.
I can actually. Can you hear me, Steed? I can hear you clean and clear as day, but clearly mine is not coming through. So the Antium, as it's a bit hot, is up for 2,000.
Oh, great. It's working for me now. Antium's 2k, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. Just reading that.
I can't hear you. That's why my response is a bit on a delay.
Yeah, no, I figured. How annoying. Mine might come back soon. Oh, the ASOP terminal's not allowed.
Jeez.
Flipping heck, Neon. There's always one. Oh, boy.
That almost went boom.
It did. It almost flew into everybody there. Can you hear me talking, Deacon? Nah. I'm the 50th one.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, you were not able to get your ship, Ramoyne. That's annoying. Colo, how you doing? I mean, you can jump in by all means. So for those who can hear me, either in VoIP or in-game, I'm going to be jumping out any minute and just logging off. But if you guys are still wanting to trade, by all means do so. It's, you know, if people are around, we could do this every time I stream, and then we'll just trade between us all. But yeah, I've got to unpack. Let me just go see what Neon's got. What's he lobbing out here? Oh, are they Ardor? Ardor weapons by the looks of things, guys. Yeah. You were ready to get down here and display these, weren't you? Nice.
Can one of them fit on mine? Paper?
Is your weapon bespoke, T? Can you clean them up for me, Neon? They're a bit dirty. Juice Man, how you doing? Like I say, this is going to be a bit more of a common occurrence now with the off-grid series. So at the end of the stream, we'll just meet at somewhere, undisclosed to start with, and then do a bit of a trade. And yeah, by all means, come along. Like if you are looking around, hunting while you're playing, finding some gear that you want to offload, bring it. We can do swaps, trades, you know, or you can buy, you can sell. And you never know what you're going to find, right? It's the beauty of having so many different people who like to do so many different things. You never know what you might come across. So far, there hasn't been an explosion either, which is, I've probably just gone and jinxed it. Right, I'm heading out, boys. Don't think VoIP's working anyway. Yeah, we'll definitely try another time, Ramoy. I don't know what's happening there, mate. That's frustrating. But there will be many other opportunities, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna go unlock the ship port because otherwise I can't transfer it.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Not gonna happen.
Shield system offline.
him a bit of a flyby on the way past. I mean, it's not like a Ferrari's driving past. It's like a flipping Renault van's driving past, but still. They get the impression. So I'll just fly off somewhere over in this direction. And then, I mean, I don't know if Tony and APOC are staying on. But we may be logging back in different areas. But like I say, we'll do this every time. At the end. Is that someone going back in? Or is that something on my windshield? Something on my windshield. Just keep doing these little buy-in and trade markets. You know, there's all sorts of stuff that people want and can use that this way we don't have to pay full price. Even for just like ammo, food, drink, anything. Just, you don't have to pay full price for all this stuff. You can just come along, trade with someone else and negotiate. Strike a deal and then swap it over. What is that, the Antium one, Ramoin? It might be more of a case of gathering it one piece at a time. How you doing? Yeah, no worries, Peanut. Anytime, mate. We're back on again. You're obviously more than welcome. See who's got the bigger ship. Sweetheart is in a bigger ship, by the looks of things. For some reason, it's kicking out quite a bit of not commissions. What's it called? Neil's like, oops. Maybe we should, when we have these meets, we'll start doing a bit more like rules and regulations of ensure that as you are approaching, we have a limited speed, like a minimum speed that you stick to, without, so we don't end up crashing into people. So like reduce your, like down here, look, so reduce it low, like really low, so that as you're coming in, there's no chance of bashing into anyone. Yeah, so Mighty Steed has the core armor piece in, what was the camouflage? It was camouflage, some form of camouflage color. 2,000 for it, but it's just the core piece. Like I say, people will probably find a full set, of course, but in these sort of bring and buys, you might end up having to buy them one piece at a time. You coming my way, APOC? But it's been a lot of fun, that. And, you know, me, APOC, Deacon, we're working together. So when we find stuff like the Quantanium, like the missiles and things like that money is shared between all of us to help us all three, you know, all three of us. And then anything that we find just looting on our own right, we can chuck into our own boxes and trade that way. It's what, sorry? Oh, nice one. All right, I'll split this share as well. Thank you, Deacon.
No, they're already split.
No, I mean, I got 10,000 for, is my landing gear down? I'm sure I just put that down. I got 10,000 from APOC. Well, that's confusing, though, because technically, APOC, you should get 3,000 of this for your off-grid character.
How much you want for the energy weapon?
But, and so should Deacon. Let me send Deacon 3,000. Yeah, but are you going to get yourself an off-grid account by any chance? That would be kind of fun. Obviously, you don't have to. You know, it's like, spend some money. Where's T? There he is. It would be the bank. All right.
Sorry.
Right, let me just turn off weapons. Don't need... Oh, I need to go actually into this. Do that, kind of reduce my signature a little bit. Got APOC coming in. It's time to log out. Oh, okay, APOC. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that can work. I feel like someone might have been blasting their boosters. Oh, T's found us already. That was fast. Any of you guys hearing me at all? Can you hear me? Thank you, Griff, and you, my friend. Lord, welcome. Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Only on stream.
Oh, yeah, there is like a separate Discord area, Lord, for the org stuff. Right, well, yeah, if you can't hear me, I'm just going to log out here, so by the time we log back in again, hopefully all remains the same. Have you logged out already? That was fast. Flipping heck, yeah. That was a proper poof. Technically, Arquid, yeah, I don't know if it really has too much of an impact, right? Well, it does decrease the range at which someone can see you. If you notice your IR and EM, it'll tell you essentially the range at which you're seen or how much you're emitting. And if you turn off certain systems, it'll reduce that. So the range at which you are detectable through either of those signatures decreases. But, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, of course, APOC, you won't be living here, will you? You'll be heading back home to drop stuff off. Right, that was a lot of fun. We managed to find quite a decent amount of gear, and there's probably a lot more to be had. There's so much that you can do with this kind of approach, with various places to loot. Once we get properly kitted out with armor and whatnot, which might even be by buying them from you lot, we'll be able to go and hit up one of those PAFs, maybe check to see what we can loot from there, and then we come to these swaps and we've got some interesting stuff. No, I shut my ramp. You're going to try and start and end each off-grid stream alongside you, just maybe a bit of... yeah, fair enough. That's, if you're alright with that, APOC, by all means, mate. But with that said... no PTU patch tonight. There should be one cooking for Tuesday or Wednesday, I think they said. There is a hotfix coming out. Well, not a hotfix coming out, but there's a bit of a hotfix going on right now for the surface minables not spawning in properly for mining, the copians not spawning in, and they will be testing that with Evocati tonight, and if all goes well, they will roll those hotfixes out to live on Tuesday and Wednesday as well during a server maintenance. Hopefully not Wednesday at 2 PM, eh? Other than that, there isn't much else going on right now, I don't think. Don't forget GameGlass last day today to get it at 27% off, but you can always use my code and get 10% off, and to get 27%, you get the deal and you use my SMB code, and that will knock you the extra off. So that main sale is ending tonight, and then tonight as well for TOBII is the last chance for you Yanks to get TOBII at a reasonable price. Oh man. So it's going to go on sale, so wait for it to go on sale. It'll be 15% off. Feel free to use my link. I appreciate it. You don't have to. That doesn't give you the deal. It just gives me a kickback. But, yeah, it's going to probably double in price by the 28th. So you've got until the 28th of April to pick up the TOBII before it essentially doubles in price if you are in the US. If you're not in the US, you're fine. Thank you, Lee. Very much appreciated, my friend. Yeah, good idea, APOC. Just sort of keep tabs on it all, and then, yeah, get yourself an off-grid account. It'll be a lot of fun. Like, I love... There's no reason why we can't all come together at the end of the day and just try. You don't even, you know, you can have people coming and going. It's like anytime you meet a group of people, There's a lot of you there for the initial start. There's people coming, people going. It just, you know, phases that way. What would be cool to see is some form of security eventually if people want to do that, but hopefully it's not going to be overly necessary. Did you pay full price, Herbs? I mean, it's worth it, right? And you've got it, and you're using it. But I always just try, even now I ask chat, like anytime I'm buying anything, I ask ChatGPT for the best price. Like, find me the best price. Are there any discount codes? What can I do? And then I'll just milk it for what I can. Anyway, I'll be back on Wednesday, all being well. I don't think there's anything. I feel like there's something else that I was supposed to say, but I don't think there is. No, I will pass the stream on to somebody else. Let's see who we've got. Thank you all for joining us, for jumping in and playing, for trading and doing all that stuff. It is much appreciated. Yo, Damage, how you doing? Yeah, you too, my friend. Is Kemi on? Yeah, we can send it Kemi's way. Yo, Morgo, how you doing? All right, we'll raid Kemi. So /raid Kemi 65. There we are. As I say, I'll see you all on Wednesday. Hopefully by that point we'll have some more information as to what this patch is going to involve, because 4.1.1 looks like it's going to be very interesting. It already is so much more to do, and it's so much more stable. It's just certain things that aren't work. Like, if you want to jump in and do some mining, you're probably going to have a bit of a struggle. If you want to jump in and do some off-gridding, might be all right, to be fair. Jimbo, thank you for the follow, by the way, 15 minutes ago. I will see you all on Wednesday, bright and early at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. This is my end screen, courtesy of Piss Poor Pete. Thank you, my friend. Have a great evening, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.